Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. I didn't start with the game open, so it didn't crash. Yeah. Hi, Aya. Hey, Digsby. Hi to all the lurkers out there in Lurky Lou Land. And everybody in VOD Land, too. How's everybody doing? Guys, if you haven't checked out Aya's games, go check them out. Sucronomicon's going to be available very shortly. Project Dark is already available. And Aya is going to be streaming very soon. I'm not sure exactly when. I think you said sometime in May you're gonna fire it up. So go follow, go download, go wishlist, go love. Dan is here. The DanBot 85. How the heckaroonie are you, Dan? Also a wonderful human being. Also go follow him. Go follow everybody. We support each other here. That's what we do. We're people. We're gonna try tonight for a little while without the glasses. I have an appointment set up to go get new glasses. I also have an appointment set up to go renew my driver's license. You know what it took for me to finally decide to renew my driver's license? I can't get paid on YouTube until I verify my identity. So I was like, all right, well, fuck it. I can't verify my identity with an expired freaking driver's license. So that's all in the works. I did pop on for a second just to mine up a little bit of ferrite and grab the silver so that the containers were empty. 190 stream streak! And here comes another wonderful person, Killer Jam 25. Guys, go follow Killer as well. Give him all your love. Killer has been playing Schedule 1, I believe. Check that out. I'm not sure that I'll get into that, but it is a game that is an option. Beat me with a baseball bat? No? What's going on? You okay? Alright, I snagged some ferrite dust. Alright, so we need to do things. I like this little mining platform, although we could definitely... Ready's a bonk stick. We could definitely make things look cooler now that we've got these habitat situations. I don't even know what these look like. You know what? I might use these to set some stuff up. This shit's pretty cool, not gonna lie. I might even screw with, like, I might flatten terrain and then put this down on the flat terrain and then restore the terrain so this is, like, buried into the terrain. I think that'd look cool. And then we could put the thingy on top. You know, the thingy with the stuff and the things. Chambers, moon pool, floor, excellent. I haven't unlocked any more of the wood stuff. It's a thing. Electrical cloaking unit. Device to enable a wireless aesthetic in habitable bases. Hang on a second. If I put this, like, let's say, here, all the wires disappear, but not all the pipes. Very cool. Let's just hide that over here. Gone to bed at 1 a.m. last night, but had about 7 hours of sleep. What happened? Why are you not... I mean, I know why I'm not sleeping, but why are you not sleeping? Okay, let's do some quick things first. Firstly, let's go check on our settlement, because the settlement makes us money passively. We'll send out our frigates, and then it's all about mines. Mine. We need to set up a mine for one of the resources that gets turned into a lot of personal stuff in my mind. I'm sorry, Killer. Big hugs, my dude. I would bring you a cup of coffee and some cheesecake if I was there. Which is definitely on the table for when Nether gets down to his target weight. Oh god. So I'm gonna get down to my target weight, and then I'm gonna lose more, like 5 or 6 more pounds, and then I'm just gonna have like an ultimate cheat day. Resolve citizen dispute. Liquidator Hishush, prize-winning animal companion, has recently passed away. They allege planetary drone Jubak slipped poison into their creature pellets. It is noted that both parties have a series of recent off-world excursions, often at the same time. Neither will elaborate. Find him? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Your local Tom. Tom. I'm gonna have to get used to your name. See, with the glasses, everything sucks. Without the glasses, everything sucks. Hold on. Let me see if cleaning them helps. Where is the cleaning thingy? We'll do the old man. So Tom always reminds me that RimWorld exists whenever I see Tom, because Tom has got more hours in RimWorld than I do, I think. I want to get a new RimWorld playthrough going. The issue with that is Enshrouded is dropping their new content next month, so I don't mind like slowing down on the No Man's Sky, but I don't think we could go full bore on Enshrouded and RimWorld at the same time. So I'm thinking about kind of like chilling out, just doing what we've been doing for another few weeks, and then hitting Enshrouded hard, doing all the new content, and then starting the new RimWorld playthrough. But I don't know. Good and bad outcomes. So if one of them is good, then the other will be bad, even if it says unknown. I see. Fine him for killing a friend? Oh, you know what I have never once done? Where is that rocket? Oh no, that was... I really need to take the geology gun off. Okay, so you. $104,000. Is there anything else we want to sell them? How much is oxygen worth? We have an oxygen farm. Tempting. I picked up Schedule 1 last night, so I may play that soon. That grass growing simulator. Okay, I'm gonna take, I don't know. Glasses on, glasses off, more or less the same thing. Can't wait to get new ones. So, when I look at that game, I'm like, I bet that would get me like for a weekend. I would probably play that game for like 1 to 2 days and be like, alright, I'm good. I don't think we have anything else to sell. It's actually pretty handy. I'm gonna start using that more. Gardener simulator, absolutely. So, well, we settled the dispute. Do we have something we're building? Yes, over there. Final fit out, 0%. Okay, so in 20 minutes we'll have a new building. That'll increase productivity. This place needs some, like, pathways and roads. Just grass everywhere. Nobody's walking anywhere. No roads. Alright. To the freighter. Let's acquire new things. So, that may be how it works. I don't know. Just something to break up the monotony. I might also do another permadeath run to see if I can improve my time. There's a bunch of time I could cut because there was a mechanic I misunderstood. Oh, shit! Speed running the game over here. I'm not sure I want to do, like, a race to the center of the galaxy. I think I'm considering doing a permadeath run, or at least doing a new playthrough, because I want to experience the beginning of the game again, so that I can do a tutorial on it. Like, that's a possibility. Wasn't that bad. I don't expect, like, I think now that I know about the game, it's not going to be nearly as I didn't die until really far in. Like, dying was stupid. I died a stupid death the first time. Abandoned mode is also a thing. What is abandoned? Nitrogen. Man, these guys picked up a bunch of shit. That was very profitable. Every space station is abandoned. You are the only person in the galaxy. Oh, wow. That is... No. No, thank you. Salvage frigate module. Yeah, but then you can't get other ships. You can't have a squadron. You can't get a freighter. Is what it says on the tin. Alright. This has been a pretty profitable frigate adventure. Oh, they brought some nip-nip. Oh, I think I told these guys it was okay to trade in illegal goods. Get that there. Also, no power of friendship. No power of friendship. I mean, friendship is great. Is the greatest thing. Why would you not want friends? I love my friends. You guys make life better. Do I have more of this stuff somewhere? Oh yeah, there's some here. Thermic condenser. Let's put you in the, like, refined goods section. I've got stuff kind of broken down into raw goods. This is all the, like, plant and food related stuff. This is kind of like the produced nonsense. This is all the stuff that is made as a secondary item. I do feel like we got more stuff. Did we get shortchanged because we don't have enough space in our freighter? Alright, let's sell some of this junk off. It's not so abandoned, I guess. Ah, true. Bromide salt. That thing. You can go. 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 We are now getting to the point where units is not really a problem. Oh yeah, and then let's, this is the glitch we got from that planet. We're putting glitches and, like, space parts. I don't think we're going to build any more ships. I'm kind of over building ships. I think we're just going to look for an exotic to, what do you call? Fill out our fleet. I do want to get rid of the yellow one, though. God, I hate yellow. And not just because it was my ex-girlfriend's favorite color. It's just such a vomit color. You have to get everything on your own, but they added exosuit slots and spaceship upgrades to the abandoned stations. It used to be much harder. Yes! Unless you're having kidney trouble, then it's brown. I want to check something right quick. What do we got over here? Okay, so the paraffinium refines into ferrite dust. So this place, we might actually, this might just turn out to be our mining, like, area. Because then we could park our ship here and mine. Because we've got, where do we have stuff? Yeah, we've got a silver ore mine on here. We're going to mine emerald and gold on this planet as well. This has pyrite, which also refines into ferrite dust. Activated emerald. High sentinel activity, not the worst. We've got silver, but we have silver on the other planet. This has emerald, paraffinium, and magnetized ferrite. Also, like, good farms. Facium, silver, emerald, vile brood, and aggressive sentinels. Let's stay the fuck off this planet. No need to be on that planet. Aggressive sentinels, vile brood, emerald, pyrite, and cobalt. Cobalt hasn't been a problem, so maybe not that planet. Rusted metal. Oh, we have a rusted metal planet. Now that is the better farm for ferrite dust. I think we should head there. Focus, Nether. All right. We're gonna mark you, but before we go there, I like this system. This is my now home system. Not home system, but I like this system. We live here now. Alright, so 3-star trade expedition. Put a name on it. Hi Jam, how you doing? Welcome in. I might do that. Trade expedition. Let's start getting these people leveled up. So trade, support, trade. We need to keep one for the balanced. We'll keep that A class for balanced. Yeah, now they'll level themselves up. The thing is I will. The thing is, all right, so like we're leveling up our ships. But what does it matter? Like once we get all S classes, like it's not like we get any like better frigate missions. I'd like to see more interesting frigate missions. I'd also like to see epic star battles, like where your freighter and your frigates, and you have like a squadron of fighters, and you like can go in and do full on like freighter frigate combat, like massive space battle stuff. If you like it, then you should put a name on it. I'm gonna put a name on my ring instead of a ring on my name. All right, we've got 2 mining. Let's do, okay, so let's knock out the balanced one. It's a 1-star. Raider, exploration, support, industrial, and exploration. Oh wait, we've got exploration. What am I missing? Do I have trade on here? Trade is what we're missing. Alright, so trade. There we go. We got a little bit of everything. Let's get that done. Cool beans. Balanced expedition sorted. Combat patrol. Raider support. Combat raider. I am tempted to just shove another random ship out on there. Screw it. Let's send an exploration ship just so we can get levels. Just a reminder, I'm in and out because of work. So if you talk to me and I don't respond, it's because I had to go do something. Of course! You do you, Dan. We'll be here. Thank you for letting us know. And thank you for all of the help. You and Jam and all the other No Man's Sky aficionados that have helped me have been wonderful. I really do appreciate it. Industrial. So, industrial support. Industrial. Yeah, at this point we just send ships to level up. 4-star over 2-star is fine. Industrial. Okay, so I think with this industrial. Oh man. Will that work? That'll work just fine. Cool, that'll level those guys up. Now, do we have any quests kicking about? We have knocked out the vast majority of these. Oh, should we hit the anomaly up? I mean, we've done tier 5 community research. Let's hit up the anomaly, see what's up over there. Okay, and we've got base archive stuff to go check out. Okay, let's knock out a few things like that. Base computer online. I really don't even care about that. You know what? I'm gonna warp to the runaway mold farm. Get a race inspired by your toxic candy run. It's a dirt mole waster hybrid. Oh, nice! It just unlocks new rewards you can buy at the Quicksilver Merchant. Hello, Tango! How are you this fine evening? Happy Friday! Welcome to the madness. I just had a sandwich. It was delicious. Does anybody else put avocado on everything? Because I've started putting avocado on everything. Archive. Oh my god, more coordinates. Alright, so we're doing this again. Okay, so that guy right there. Now, hopefully this doesn't glitch out. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh my god, freighter battle? Fine. Where is the dreadnought? Is there a dreadnought? Oh no, it's just hostile pirates. I think I just accidentally made friends with Aster. Aw, Aster's wonderful. Happy accident. Fight fair, douchebag. I don't want to kill the merchant freighter. That was an accident, I swear. I always accidentally don't shoot the freighter too much. Or yeah, definitely too much. Alright, so cool. How bad do I care? Murder. What's up, Shadows? How you doing? Alright, so I accidentally, like, fucked up the freighter a little bit. I guess we just fight the Sentinels? Like, why not, right? Feeling burnt out? I mean, I don't blame you. I did overtime 4 days this week, and dear God, I'm excited about the money, but not excited about the brain fry. Pugnium. I like my fleet, or my squadron. Show you the new ship I got. It's not a Foursquare. Oh, nice. Ooh. Rare item found. Carrier AI fragment. A single splinter of the colossal mainframe of the heart of a Sentinel capital ship. It blinks, its solitary living eye trained upon one of the pieces of data it retains, the last known location of one of its fleet interceptors. We've done one of those before. No reason not to go fuck with it. Cranial flambe, absolutely. Yeah. We did that before, Dan. I remember you telling me about it, and then we did it once, and we're gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. No bad at all. Thank you for reminding me. I don't remember everything, so feel free to repeat yourself over and over again. It's totally cool. No stress at all. I didn't drink any coffee today, guys, but I am that excited that I'm this energetic. I don't know what happened today. I just got really energetic. I walked out right after I typed the message about my ship. Oh, right. Looks like it's over there to the right, right? Ooh, venom sacs. Gotta be it, right? Yep. Okay, we got an ad break starting in a few minutes. Thank you guys all for your patience and support. Your eyeballs are very appreciated. You know what? I will take you. Because we are in a situation where ferrite dust is an issue. I've reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Access memory. Attempting to read memory at blah blah blah. We see the Sentinels swarm across the void, warping in and out of this dimension at the will of some unknown force, depositing the echoes of the dead within the archives. Laylaps does not join the others. It just stares at me, its lights still shining unaltered, unabated. It is comfort to me. Search the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message is also living the dog. Scanner module. Nope. do not give any fucks about that. I'm going to have to explain the underlying lore to you one day. I mean, I've got a reasonable grasp on it, I think, but yeah, that'd be great. If I don't wind up watching a YouTube video or reading up on it. I've done that plenty of times with games. Like, a lot of people don't know the lore to Ark Survival Evolved, just because it doesn't force you to engage in it in any way. Holy shit, the lore to that game is amazing. I'm not even friggin' kidding. Such a good game. Okay. Button, who's got the button? Interact with a base computer. I can do that. Right here. There's a bit of explanation because the lore of this game is pretty abstract. I like explaining Warhammer 40k lore to random people on public transport. Yes! Random people are the best people to talk about lore to video games. I mean, maybe not the best people, but it is definitely a fun one. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's just bring our ship in so we don't have to go back to it. Archive user iteration lost unavailable. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates. Oh my fucking god, we're downloading more coordinates. They just don't really care. Yeah. It's awesome when you get someone that does, though. I didn't think about doing this until someone mentioned it in a Reddit thread. Just shoot the ground with your starship. Yep, picked up a bunch of stuff. Tachyon! My cat is a very fine cat. A very fine cat is he. I'm hungry for souls. Will you get me a cupcake when you're out for your souls? You could go for a cupcake. Cupcakes and souls. What planet are we supposed to go to? Starship combat alert. Fine, we have to fight Sentinels again. I've been trying to, like, use the auto thing just to get me in the right direction. Cupfin. Sure, why not? I don't know what we're talking about, Tom. Cupfins? Nice. Fried him before he even got close. You guys like my shit? My squadron? All exotics? I just say works. Cupcake muffin. Can we have crumpets? Imagine a ranch bottle crying that. To read my message. Hang on, space fight. I have something, but I'm not sure if it's considered a cupcake or a muffin. Oh, okay, I follow now. Now I'm officially caught up. Sorry, I got distracted by how cool my fleet of exotics is. And, you know, the space battle with the cops. I'm so obsessed with Minecraft right now, it's insane. I think we're going to play Minecraft tomorrow morning. Because we're going to do 2 streams tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a weird day, guys, because I've got a plumber coming around noon, but I don't think they'll be here very long. So I don't want to not stream. But I might have to, like, pop in and out. But I was having fun building last Saturday, so I kind of want to do that again. Coachella streams? No, no. I have not watched any Coachella streams. I haven't done anything like music festival related in a very long time. It's also like, a lot of times those festivals don't have the kind of, like, I'm such a particular style of music that I like live. Like, I know a lot of people probably don't know what I'm even talking about when I talk about circus metal. But circus metal is the stuff I like. I don't know that watching a stream counts as doing a festival. Well, yeah, but the type of music they play at the festival that's now being streamed, that's the stuff I'm, I don't know, I guess it depends on who's playing. Alright, that is not where I actually wanted to go. Like, who's playing at Coachella this year? I don't even know. Is this a glitch planet? This looks kind of glitchy. Coachella is a music festival for basic white girls that love Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran. It didn't used to be that way. Watch it and find out about bands I haven't heard before. That's what I do music reactions for. It's pretty cool. Is this has got to be a glitch planet.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received.
No, 9 fauna. Okay. Just a very odd-looking planet, I suppose. It's just weird. I love that planets can just be weird. I've reached the location marked by my base computer. Attempting to read memory. I found them standing over me as I woke, their beak chattering, their eyes caught between horror and joy. It was the tallest gek I had ever seen, but the mystery was soon solved. They asked me of the Empire. They wanted to know if the first spawn still spoke their name. In life, they had possessed 100 Korvax slaves, you see. They do not remember how they arrived in this place. Their face swarms with nanites. They are lonely. Physical cache attached to terminal. Whoever blah 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 left us some stuff. Good stuff. Pulse spitter module. No thank you. Ren videos are doing well, my guy. It's insane how the algorithm works. Yeah! Like, Ren's community is so fucking cool. Another one that we got to do more of is Stupendium. Also, Home Free. Those videos do very well also. I've been putting a lot of work into the music reaction videos. I'm going to start doing more tutorials, though. Also, I'm going to set up either a Patreon or a Ko-Fi real soon. Because I can't really monetize the... What are they called? Joy Lurk and Aya. I've heard Undertale vids do really well. Undertale vids? Like the game? Undertale? What I was saying is, I gotta set up a Patreon because I can't monetize the music reaction videos, at least the vast majority of them. No, these are all music stuff, Dan. But games are good too. Ren is an artist. I don't even know what to call him because he does... like, his music is kind of all over the place in a good way. I've done 2 of his songs and they always pop off. They're the whole reason I got over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And they're more... Ren is more or less the reason I've got like 1,800 subs at the moment. Between the Ren videos and my Minecraft build tutorial for a chandelier, that's where the vast majority of my subscribers for my channel have come from. I mean, there have definitely been a few other ones. Like, I think Tom used to watch my Minecraft stuff and then eventually came into one of my RimWorld streams. Meat suit fuel. I figured. Aya fuels her meat suit right after I go live. And we all take our pills together. Possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates. Oh my fucking god. How many goddamn coordinates are there? I hate you. Does this just keep happening forever? Hey, Nerdy Zombie. Super long quest line. I mean, I'm here for it. At least there's still quest line. Nothing is forever, Dan. How you doing, Nerdy? What's the good word? Happy Friday. Hello, how are you? What's going on? Oh my god. The whole thing was to set up mining facilities, and now we're just flying around. That's fine, we're doing quests. Quests are important. By the time we finish these quests, the new building should be up. Object of interest? Oh my god, you better have something good. I will blow you out of the sky. Here, take some money. What did we get? So we got scammed again. I'm just gonna start shooting these traders out of the sky. They always scam me. We gave them 850,000 for something worth 711,000. Ooh, shield upgrade. Our freighter's not in this area, is it? So there's storage container, battery and solar panel, teleport receiver, neural stimulator, efficient thruster, shield lattice colored lights, appearance modifier, roamer geobay, landing pad, up to 10 B-class life support modules based on how many blueprints were already owned. Part 2 lore, various base technology blueprints, up to 10 random upgrade modules based on when the player acquires all base technology blueprints, salvage data for base computer archive. Is that the quest line we're on you're talking about, Nerdy? I mean, I just want to finish, I just want to get the lore. So if there's an end to it, we're gonna do it either way. But I don't really care about the rewards so much as like knocking out all the lore. I would really love for the base computer. There's something satisfying about going to the quest screen and seeing only repeatable quests. Gotcha. Speaking of orders, I'd love to order a slice of pizza right now. Not really, though. I've been really into turkey sandwiches with avocado lately. That's my, like, go-to jam. Although I gotta stop buying the pre-made sliders. They're not super expensive or anything, but I think it would be more delicious, healthier, and less money if I actually just bought the ingredients and did it myself. Tachyon's good. He's sleeping in the bed right now. I put a picture of him up last night. He was sleeping upside down, so... No, I find when you make your own stuff, it's generally less expensive, honestly. I mean, I guess it also depends on how you make your sandwiches. Because I've been making, like, way smaller sandwiches. If you buy it and you make, like, you know, a 3-pound sandwich, yeah, you'll probably burn through your resources a lot faster than, you know what? I've got an idea. Alright, now that that's in the neighborhood again... We have so much reputation stuff, it's actually pretty freaking cool. I don't need an exosuit upgrade chart. We're gonna sell that. Spitter module. Okay, so most of this stuff we're gonna sell. Starship module, huh? Wait a second. Oh, our ship is not here. Hang on. I want to see what that's about. I like toasting bread when I make a sandwich. Yeah. The other thing is that the bun that the pre-made ones that the grocery store have is like a pretzel bun, and I'm sure there's tons of calories in it. I want to swap it out for like a whole wheat or a multi-grain English muffin. Cut down the calories substantially. I'm doing really good at losing weight at the moment, but I wanna knock it up a notch. Well, that's a horrible piece of garbage. $30 shield, 33 core. Eh. Starship. Hauler wing. Okay, This is the problem with rewards. Then I gotta, like, sort the rewards. Okay. So I'm gonna say no. You know, I'm tempted to get a hauler and max out the inventory just to, like, haul it down to dump stuff onto. But this trade rocket... Kinda doing it for me. Any other random duplicate junk? Yeah, you can have that. You can also have this. That'll do. Intended mechanics, ladies and gentlemen. Trade rockets. Yeah, I just started using them for, like, I hadn't really messed with them too much, but they seem pretty handy, I'm not gonna lie. Screw saving stuff. Just call your freighter into the system. Whatever you're keeping, dump onto your freighter. Everything else, dump onto a trade rocket. Bam, inventory clean. Yeah, it is too bad they don't do nanites, but honestly, with the runaway mold farm, selling things for nanites is a waste of time. It takes more time to sell it for nanites than it would for me to buy, like, get the runaway mold to get like 10 times that amount. How the hell far away is this goddamn thing? It's just over yon mountain. No, but for real. This mountain just keeps going. Oh, there we go. I'm so glad enjoying the game. I know it was hard, stressful at first. What, the No Man's Sky? Hi, Mike! How you doing? Guys, go follow Mike. Mike started to get to streaming again. He is, stabilized his uncle duties and is now capable of enjoying himself again. How's life, Mike? What's the good word? I've reached the location. Attempting to read. The three of us journeyed to the center. The Sentinel, the First Spawn, and the Traveler, all children of the Atlas, all hoping for some answer in the void. The First Spawn would not stop talking, would not stop glorifying their cruel life of brutality and pain. One night they sang a song, a tale of lost people, of an armada of freighters fleeing the abyss, of a world where every sentinel turned against every living thing, annihilating them all within moments. Laylaps showed no sign of understanding. It did not leave us, nor did it try and explain. I think I'm decided I'm going to do another permadeath run and attempt to cut the time down. Nice! I remember when I first played with you, it was so stressful. And how you were first starting. Yeah, it was very stressful. Maybe end up doing an abandoned run. Do it! Also, that expedition... Oh, and those, oh, the first weekly mission hurt me. Antimatter, because, yeah, and bee mining. Oh, ugh. Alright. You gotta go, bud. Eventually, the key word. And apparently I wasted that anomaly detector. I gotta figure out how to use those for real. Don't tell me yet. Hazardous flora. Right. Let's just get out of here. We're getting smacked by plants. I hate you, plants. Alright, we need a base computer, right? Rinse and repeat this forever. Put down a base computer, get coordinates. Go to coordinates, read the thing. Put down a base computer, get coordinates. Archives, follow coordinates. I had plans to put down mining operations all over different planets tonight. Those plans are, right in the dumpster. I still have that frigate thing as well. I should really go do that. Not frigate, freighter, abandoned freighter. Was the last upgrade module before this random or life support? I don't remember. I don't usually do the hardcore mods due to the anxiety of failing, but Nether convinced me, and now I wanted to see how far I can go. Yeah, do it. I mean, doing the hardcore ones and making it your main permanent playthrough, that's a little stressful. But doing a hardcore one to, like, do like a speed run, that's a completely different story. I'm not at the speed run point, though. Highest radiation level, new record. Another one of these weird planets. Just stressful for a short time then. Yeah. Is this the same planet we were on? This took me back to the same planet. This was the one before the previous one. Alright, because I'll track this one to make sure, because you could be on the last time you got a mining laser upgrade, and this time it could be something random. Thank you, Nerdy. I was like, what are the odds that we got two radioactive planets that looked like this? Apparently, not amazing. Means you are near the end of this. I mean, we've done a bunch of it, so I would imagine. The first spawn fought valiantly, but there was no saving them. The nanites had found their place within, protruding outward through every pore, through every limb and every thought. And it was done. They departed with the family of glass, forever lost to this world, their story at an end. I ventured on. We were almost there. Search physical cache. Starship shield module. That is a bunch of crap. Yep, random. I mean, this base archive thing started like day one, right? So who knows how many you have left out of 10. Hopefully not all of them. Also, there's a few bases I want to delete for cleanup's sake. Oh, and we gotta totally do the, we gotta start grinding rep with the autophage.
Extreme night radiation detected.
We're not even on the planet anymore. In theory, I could be jumping onto the space stations and trying to get upgrade modules. I just... it's too much to care about. Scan the one with rings? Why? What about the rings? Copper, paraffinium, cobalt, star bulbs. Oh. Paradise? Oh, we should go check that out after then. I think we set up a home base on a Paradise planet, didn't we? Like our first base was Paradise? Alright, we'll go check out the Paradise planet, and if it's cool, we'll drop down a quick portal base. There's an achievement to get what the game considers the most perfect planet. Oh, I see. Well, far be it from me to take an opportunity to have a vacation.
Incoming storm.
Access memory. Something was very wrong. The Atlas interface had grown still, its orb cold and almost gray. The computers did not respond. Nothing did. It took a few moments before I realized that the Laylapse was gone. I was alone. These tiny little tidbits, huh? Can't get the whole story in one book? Gotta give it to us a paragraph at a time in the newspaper? Restore point. Boopity boopity boop boop boo. What's up, Cod? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Happy Friday to you. We're doing the base computer fly around coordinate mission thingy. We're not sure how much time we've got invested in it, but no. Yep. Paradise planet. Alright, let's go. Bugged for me. I don't know how. Unbug the mission does. Turn off multiplayer. That fixed it for me. Where is the Paradise Planet? Where is this thing? Ah, there we go. Multiplayer makes some quests glitch out. Yep. It kept screwing me up too, COD. Like I'd go to the system and the thing would disappear, and then I'd go to another system or go to another planet and it would disappear, and it just did that over and over and over again.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So there's a storm. I mean, this place does look pretty nice. Speedruns? Nice. Yeah, Dan's doing speedruns. Why are these, they look just like the things on our planet. Well, not quite, but very similar. Yeah, the trees do look nice. Today I've done permadeath to the center of the galaxy without any glitch in 2.52 hours. That's awesome, COD. Yeah, it's kind of like birch mixed with a palm tree almost. I don't know. Does anybody want to come and set up a base on this planet? I can't. I'm not really bothered to do it. Like I'm not in love with it. All right, let me make sure I've got multiplayer on so you guys can come find me. Yeah, multiplayer is enabled if anybody wants to come to my system and set up a base here. It is pretty. I mean, I don't have an attention span. Oh. I need a hand massage. You guys ever have anybody actually like dig into your hand and treat it like, you know, like you would massage your leg or your arm or something like that? Oh my God. I'm not really looking for a planet, COD. I'm trying to do this quest, but Nerdy suggested landing on this planet to, you know, because there's an achievement for finding the most perfect planet. Or was that was you? Which, I don't know. So I think it was Nerdy. Yeah, Nerdy. So we landed here, and now we're here. And since I don't really want to take the time to set up a base here, but Nerdy's going to come and set up a base, so. My nose is all obnoxious today. Alright, Nerdy has found the way in. I'm going to continue on with the quest. I mean, if Nerdy sets up a base here and I decide I want to come back and set up a base, I'm sure I could twist Nerdy's arm to come back. Come take it from me. Nerdy's setting up a base. Guys, hang on a second. My nose is driving me nuts. I gotta go blow my nose. We're just gonna turn off the overlay. Much better. Wait, we just have bases with rings. Copper, gold, salt, dissonance detected. Metallurgic planet. Windswept planet, cactus, copper, pyrite, salt. I got on tonight, COD, with the intention of setting up mines. Emerald, gold, possibly a few other ones. I need to like do one of a material. I think we have a rust planet, so we're probably going to go set up a rust one next, so that we can refine ferrite dust to make metal plating, because we're running low on ferrite dust because I haven't bothered collecting it. Then once we grind out some ferrite dust, we can go and make a whole bunch of other mines. We've got a silver one going. It's not amazing. I'd love to put down more storage. But, you know, we're checking things out as we move around. A little bit of poking around, checking things out. Might find something interesting. Maybe scan a planet that's got resources we need. Vy'keen. Nice. I will eventually finish the piracy missions and ally the Vy'keen, but for right now, they absolutely hate the shit out of me. Was this not where we were supposed to go? There we go. Actually, I'm just going to delete these. I don't actually want them. Returning user identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log. Continuation for analysis. The mysterious message continues to prey upon my mind. With the aid of the entity, I have learned that its temporal origin is approximately 2,000 to 5,000 solar cycles from now. I have narrowed down a point of transmission to a sector of space in the haze zone, close to the galactic interior. I realize now that to ignore the signal would be an error. It is incumbent upon me to trace it. In my more fanciful moments, I wonder if it might be a warning or a revelation. I have set a course. Something coded deep inside the log, Dread Traveler's log. Something has been left that will aid me in my own journey. Nanites! Wonderful. Phenomenal. Underwater protection. You can go. You can go. Now you are a pretty cool animal. I want this animal. Companion register full. How do we deal with that? Alright, you need to go. Come back here, sir. Very cool. And he does a dance. How do I unlock more slots? Oh, 500 nanites? Yoink. Yoink. Alright, fantastic. We'll have to farm nanites and do that. What are you? This planet's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I kind of like that animal too. Wolf, turtle, deer. Yes, absolutely. That one, not so much. So we got a dinosaur and a wolf, turtle, deer. Ooh, Cod is here. Are you coming to adopt pets? So I gotta say, this planet is pretty cool. I mean, as far as the pets go. The landscape's a little bah. Oh, want to show me your ship? Alright, cool, cool. I'll hang tight for a second. Tachyon Jr. 4? Aw. Tack, you're famous. Turn that into dihydrogen. I don't speak Portuguese, Todd. Cod, not Todd, sorry. I should speak Portuguese. My ex-girlfriend was Brazilian. Discovered the space station? Excellent. Wonderful. Fantastic. Hello, hello, hello. Check, check. 1, 2. Something. Cactus flesh. What's up, Slow Cheetah? How you doing? Perfect Portuguese is very hard to speak. Kodrak, are you with me or another? I think Cod came here to show me his new ship. Welcome in, Slow Cheetah. What's the good word? Happy Friday to you, if that's what it is where you are. It's what it is where I am. Every day is stream day, though, so they're all good days. We're working on the computer database string of go here, do this thing. We've knocked out the vast majority of stuff. The word is... Bird is the word, of course. Base computer archive. Yes. I see you. Thank you for that. Oh, nice. Wow. That is very small, like, compared, like, I have one that has these rockets, but it has, like, a long needle nose and some other random shit. I kind of like this. I mean, I'd like it more in purple, because I love purple more than anything, but that's a good-looking ship. Yeah, I like the configuration of it. I like the idea that it's just, like, a circle and some engines. Good get, COD. Okay. Onward to glory. Where are we going now? Damn it. Were we supposed to do something? Mark the coordinate, investigate. Yeah, getting a new ship means upgrading. Where is it? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Usually there's a green line, a thing. I'm gonna grab a glass of water here while we travel, because Nether is very thirsty and water is good for his stomach condition. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. I appreciate everybody's patience and support, and your eyeballs are very welcome here. Your new ship. Stretch, we can do that. Oh, it feels good. Good call. Oh, it feels good. Oh, good call, nerdy. Water bad? No, I mean, I don't generally like water, but it's all I drink now. I've lost 40 pounds since October. And, my health is a lot better. I don't drink anything other than water. I don't eat junk food. Yeah, I hate water. I just do it because it's the right thing to do. It makes, you know what tastes really good? Not dying. Not dying tastes amazing. Oh, we're at my farm. I'm not. Why am I here? I feel like I went to the wrong location. This is my runaway mold farm planet. Hold on. We're in multiplayer. It won't work in multiplayer. Yeah, it doesn't work in multiplayer, remember? We were just talking about that. I could just go back to the main menu. When was my last support? 27 seconds ago? Perfect. I still don't see it. Yeah, but this quest tends to break with multiplayer on. We went through part of this quest line and it just kept breaking and breaking and breaking. Oh, current mission. So I think it wants me to go back over here. Yeah, Slow Cheetah, it's all multiplayer, but if you have it enabled and other people are like in your group, that this quest won't work for some reason. Like, I would do this. Object of interest. Fine, fine, fine. I don't care about any of this. I guess I never see those. We're growing that, we're growing that, we're growing that. And we're already good rep with the Korvax. We're fine. I need to upgrade this ship's storage. God, I need to upgrade so many things. My exosuit and my tech are good, like, across the board, but this ship's, like, inventory storage needs upgrading. My freighter, like, needs massive upgrading. Yes, green line. I've reached the location. I heard the music again this morning, that same signal that led me to this realm. I stood and listened, honing my instruments to find the source, expecting some different results, but what use was science here? If a computer is on fire, what good are the prayers of data? Life support module. Thank you, Slow. I did a lot of work on it. I was hanging out and noticed a bunch of solar ships landing, so I just grabbed as many, like, I grabbed 3 or 4 of them, I think it was 3, and then I just ripped off the parts that I liked, and then I bounced from system to system for like an hour or 2, maybe more, until I got this configuration where there's a supercharge here, 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 and here. So I'm able to actually string my infra knives together and have all of the pieces land. I've got 79,000 DPS. Never mind, I was looking at the other number. So we do some good damage. We've got really great maneuverability. This thing never freaking runs out of fuel either. I mean, in theory, eventually it does, but the solar sail ships are so good on maneuverability and fuel. Dan absolutely trounces my my damage. I think Dan's got like 300 or 400,000 damage. I forgot to do the whole put down a base, read the thing, put down a base. Doing this quest was not my intent. My intent was to set up mining colonies tonight. 291,000? That's amazing. I do wish you could skip some of the animations and cut sequences sometimes. What about to trade your ship with an NPC to hire him? That always breaks the ship, COD. Every time. It changes the aesthetic or does something. I've tried it a few times. I just hire exotics now. I hire exotics and I upgrade the pilot. I've got 3 exotic ships that are S-class pilots in my squadron. I need to go and hang out at a space station and get another one. Yeah, stepped down to 291,000. Exactly. Dan is a madman. My God, I can't tell colors on this thing. I know there's a green line. I just can't tell which one is the green line. Is it this thing? Oh, there we go. Good call, Dan. They all look great to you? Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm going for new glasses. I'm technically nearsighted, but if I sit here, things get a little blurry, so these help, but they're also kind of foggy because it's been 2 years since I got glasses, so I have an appointment set to get glasses. Uranium, copper, and salt. So the planet has turquoise hills you found. The planet I found? The one I was on? Or the one that you're on that I found? I don't know what's going on, Nerdy. What planet? I have no idea what's going on. Why do I always wind up on radioactive planets? Oh, nice. They know I like Imagine Dragons. Hey, Imagine Dragons is good. The stuff they did for the Arcane soundtrack is absolutely fantastic. I don't care for the song Thunder. You know, I don't think that's the greatest song. I really just love the stuff they did for with Riot Games. The champion song from the World Championship. I forget what year it was. And then Enemy from Arcane. What joke? Oh, Thunder. God. They had captured my friend. I saw them from a distance, the family of glass in all their majesty, cradling the fallen sentinel, its light flickering in their awful embrace. Who are these glass people? I know we've been talking about glass constantly. I'm gonna start kicking some glass, I swear to God. Radioactive, imagine, oh my God. Let out an involuntary cry as they cut into its exoskeleton, and each vacant stare, each grin of malice turned to me. I fled, but it was no use. They numbered it in hundreds. They found me. Mining beam module. Can this quest line be over? I mean, it's nice to get some, like, interesting lore, but dear God. I mean, if this... I'd kind of like to go through the quest line before you explain stuff, because the quest line seems to be, like, exposing some of the details. Because the glass seems to have something to do with, like, those shards the Sentinels drop, in theory. I mean, maybe not, but stuff looks like glass. No explain. Hyperdrive has no fuel, right.
Technology recharge.
I keep jumping back and forth between the same goddamn systems. Like, at least bring me to a new system. Show me something interesting. Show me the money. You know, I always click on them hoping there's something good, and there never is. I'll buy gold, because we don't have a gold farm set up just yet, but other than... I'd convergence cubes and gold, that's fine. Those will do. Alright, so we need to set up a rusted metal farm so we have plenty of ferrite dust to build our other farms. And then we need to set up gold and emerald. I'd say emerald first, but basically whichever one we find first. I'd like to expand the storage of our silver farm. Topics I will cover. It was Laylaps. Laylaps who I had doubted. Laylaps who I had had harmed and fixed. Laylaps, who was my salvation. It tore us both from that awful place, warping us back to the universe, to our universe. The first traveler in history to escape the world of glass, to be reclaimed from death itself. It is kindness that saves us all, don't you think? Laylaps told me everything, speaking through my very exosuit. The world of glass. I will see you soon, my friend. Together at last. What tales they will tell of us. I am transmitting the glyphs now. I can't wait for you to meet my new friends. We are definitely supposed to have done this, like, way earlier on. I completely sidestepped everything in this game. It's just like, oh, you gave me a taste of freedom? I'm off to build starships and get freighters and do things. Like, I treated it so much more like a sandbox than anything else.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I used to always take the rusted metal and refine it in my backpack, and then I got to a certain point, I'm like, I'm not going to worry about ferrite dust for a while, and now I'm like, god damn it, I need ferrite dust. So we're going to go make a rusted metal mine as soon as we're done with all this nonsense. Just bouncing back and forth. It's okay, Nether. I did too, then did Atlas, and that shit scared me because I was worried I was going to lose everything when I did the purge. How does one make a rusted metal farm? It's a mine. You can get rusted metal. You can make a mine for rusted metal. I believe so. You can get, like, hotspots. Or am I crazy? I think anything listed on the planet as a resource you can get hotspots for. But I don't know. Wait, Runaway Mold Farm is not where we're going. There's one in the network that, like, next to my glitch planet that has silver, gold, and emerald is a planet that has rusted metal. The glitch planet also is low gravity. Shit. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's sending me here because I didn't interact with the base computer. Fine, we might as well just go to a base we already have. Nice. Yeah, so the system that I'm in, that I started setting up mining bases in, I'm pretty much going to set up a mining base for all of the resources that are there. Because it is a solid system. Couple lavender trees. No relevant entries found. Data scraps available. Collect data scraps. Data scraps synthesized to create salvage data. Are you telling me? Are you friggin' telling me that I have to wait? Oh no, that was it? That was the end of it? Oh, I thought it was going to keep going. Oh, this planet during the day? Yeah. This planet is pretty cool. Yay! So many things. So many things. I don't know what these things are. They're like quest items that... Oh yeah? That is a great idea. I will deal with that shortly. Okay, it's so tempting to grab runaway mold while we're here, but... Oh! Let's go to our village real quick. Keep them hidden. They might use them for a future update. Keep what hidden? We have so many Starship docks in this place already. We've got like 2 or 3 of them, and now we're going to make another one. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we got that. They really need to add a marker that shows you the construction. Ah, there it is. Thanks, Dan. In an hour. All right. What level is our settlement at? We're at a B-class settlement. 430 productivity. So, yeah. Well, it's a settlement. That's the Eisentim Galaxy. That's my water plant. Oh, that's the A-class Atlantid that Todd found for us. I don't really want this planet on my list, but it's not necessarily... Oh. This was the original. Okay. I need to go around to bases and delete some of the ones that I don't care about. But it's not an essential thing. I'll get bored and do that one day off camera, probably. See, it's not a lot, but if I log on, if it fills in under a day, so I'd like to get enough storage that it takes like 24 hours to fill. And that's because I had to go get my ship. We will put these over here. We have a lot of nav data. Sentinel boundary map. Should use this to upgrade the inventory. I don't know why I have pugmium in here. Crystals, things, walker brains, fantastic. Huh. Love my ship. Created infinite stars, infinite worlds, infinite life, but even among infinity, each moment still has meaning. Any atom may seed a new universe. Find an atlas interface and present a wonder. Wonders are recorded. A record of your discoveries can be found in the catalog. So what choice did I have? I am part of the atlas. I am nothing without it. I do not know how long I have before the machine is destroyed, but before the simulation ends. But I do know I have the freedom of infinite worlds, infinite galaxies. It is mine to explore as I will. There is nothing to do but enjoy the journey. Right. I haven't been to the Nexus in a while. Tier 5 complete. I don't think you can complete this. I think that's there forever, right? Same thing with the black holes. I might start hitting up black holes and get to the center of the galaxy in Eisentam and try and unlock another galaxy just for shits and giggles. Not right this second, though. We need some infrastructure. Okay, so check it out. This is the planet I'm on. Pillared planet. Glitch planet. Emerald, gold, silver. Right next door, emerald, rusted metal, magnetized ferrite. There's no end to those three main quests. Those boxes will never be checked. Yeah, that's what I figured. Then there's pyrite, silver, activated emerald. Then over here, paraffinium, magnetized ferrite, emerald. These are aggressive sentinels, but we don't need to go here. All these things exist on another planet. And we could go here for Cobalt if we really wanted to deal with aggressive Sentinels, but I don't need Cobalt at the moment. So what I want to do is go over here and hit up a rusted metal farm. No planetary fauna. Weird. Do I care that some of our crops have grown in? Not especially. Let's not get distracted. We have things to accomplish. I mean, that's more or less the game, right? Just enjoying an infinite universe for no other reason than what else is there to do. Ah, yes, we're on a moon. Low gravity planet. Oh, I love that. So cool. Oh, I went past. Yeah, I'm on a low gravity planet. I mean, I can put multiplayer back on if anybody feels like hanging out, because we're done with that quest that gets glitched by it. Oh, C class. What is it? A C class magnetized ferrite. I do not want that. I mean, yay and all, but... Oh, C class. Oh, it's just gonna be a bunch of C class. Emerald. Oh, we can't name the save beacons. Right? Recolor. How do I recolor it? Oh. Cool. I guess we'll leave that there because, you know, we want emerald eventually, theoretically. Glitches. Oh, cool. It's all C class, which is annoying. See, I want an emerald one because you need emerald to plant venom sacs. And venom sacs seems to be the best way to go about making units passively. Oh! Hang on a second. If I do this... Oh, it shows me where the hotspots are. I didn't actually need to put down that save point. Magnetized ferrite. Wonderful. So if I do this... How do I know what I'm going towards? You know what? Don't care. I'm just going south around the planet looking for what we need. The first hotspot I found on the silver planet was a B silver, which is exactly what I wanted to snag. We're gonna have to go hunting for a gold and an emerald on that one. I mean, there's some emerald right there. No, don't get distracted. You'll have plenty of emerald when you set up the emerald mine. Ooh, A class. I will definitely take an A class, whatever it is. A class rusted metal. That's exactly what we were looking for. Up to 80%. So let's find our 80% spot. God, it is hard to find the 80%. You know what? Doesn't matter. We're setting up here. We're just going to put down a base computer and float a platform above it. Underneath this obnoxious cliff. Okay, cool. Fall asleep. I'm not gonna fall. Sorry, I'm very focused. So right here. Boom. All right. Now, let's just stand on top of this SOB. Oh, will we be able to get solar over here? With this thing above us? Will we be able to get solar on this moon at all? Any thoughts? Any thoughts, ladies and germs? Stars are solar. Hi, Posture. What's up? All right. In the meanwhile, let's expand this platform. I've seen people bury their solar so it's not visible. Oh, wow. So really just kind of doesn't matter. I really should try and make these actually look good. But I don't think I care. Okay, let's back up. Okay, so now we have a ship platform. See, the thing is that's too close. We still have to, like, if we want to actually be able to, like, make good use of that. Okay, so now this thing. An optional grid would be really nice. There. I like that. That is solid. Do we think solar will work here? Not clear. Ah, you son of a bitch. So, we're going to have to do a whole thing, right? Dumb question, then. Not really question, like... Well, if the ship can't land... Oh, you can totally dig it out above you. Oh, wow. No, I didn't delete the terrain manipulator. That is a very tall boy. Well then. It seems like a lot of work. There is sun, though. Okay, what's more work? Removing the stuff above us or building a platform out to where it's not covered by the stuff above us? Place the solar on top. True. Very true. Now I just hate the way I chewed this thing up. Okay, now if I mine straight up. Okay. Dear God. Damn it. Well, what's up? Ladder tube? Do I have the ladder tube? Vertical glass. Must attach to structure. Okay, so what you're saying... Oh, the gold is in the ship. First time I'm actually using useful pieces. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, we'll do something kind of cool, right? Oh, hold on. So that thing actually, okay, hang on. Let's get creative. Let's channel our inner jam, right? So if we go to mine, right? Alright, now we're building. Now we're building. Although, I'm just getting out of hand, right? Let's do something like a little bit more simple. How do I make... Alright, does this landing pad look good? I live on the moon. Oh, it'll snap? Oh, it totally snaps. Okay. Does the other one snap? The other one does not snap. Now another found buildy things. Now the problem is it's floating. I don't like that it's floating. I do not like that it's floating. God, what am I doing? Why am I focused on this? Because this is what we do. We build things, we do things, we have fun. This is what fun looks like. Aren't you guys having fun? Also, I still haven't seen light. It isn't night? How do you know if it's day or night? Oh, there's stuff right there. Alright, it works. Okay, cool. Now let's noodle with a few things, because of course we are. Wires go through rock. Is there a platform, perhaps? Huh. Down underneath to place the ladder tube? Don't know. I was trying to figure some other things out. There's power for this thing though, right? Oh, you mean start from the bottom and go up type of thing? Is this, but for doing anything custom, they get a bit cumbersome. Yeah. I'm just a little annoyed. Only water capable build parts. Yeah, I mean, I'm not overly worried about that. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do an underwater base. Alright, let me not make everybody nauseous. This was supposed to be so easy. Ugh. Alright, this is breaking me. Actually, it doesn't matter where we put this, right? We can just put it up on top. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. Let's just move the farm to the top of the thing. Okay. I mean, entirely possible, but... Yeah, but it's not simple, because once I get past just making a basic platform, my builder brain kicks in and I have to like make it look cool. Oh my god, I just gotta figure out where the fuck it is. Of course this thing has to be sloped. You know what? Doesn't matter. This is the spot. Also doesn't matter because we're just going to put down... Where am I? I'm there. Which way is this sloping? Up that way? So right there. Hi, Emily. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Flying limit when you reach the dome. Break the flying limit when you reach the dome. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna learn from my other mines and make this a little bit bigger. How you doing, Emily? Emily, we did fun stuff. We launched a rocket into space yesterday on Oxygen Not Included. Currently, Leofar is making tons and tons of data banks. And I did a lot of automation. Is this reasonable? What are we going to put down? Like maybe 9 of those things? That might be... You know what? Let's just go just a little bit bigger. Up early on Saturday? You're not weird. I get up early on Saturdays. And then, like, I hang out with my cat and eat a good breakfast. And then I stream. It's fun. The blue line. Oh, the dome. Yeah, I know how to break out a build limit. I did it with my mold farm. Oh, you mean as the flyer? Yes, he is delicious. We'll put the solar farm right here. We're going to put that down there. It doesn't actually matter where we put the storage, right? How could you not eat him, right? He is just the sweetest boy. Did you see the picture I posted yesterday, Emily, in the Discord where he's sleeping upside down in my bed? It is total cuteness. Okay, for now, let's call that good. Where is the pipes? Oh, you connect all the way over to that side. Alright, so this is where I'm going to want to flip that drill around. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just hook that up. And start building solar. Right, we have to call the ship. Did now very right. He is such a ham. Max comfort 100%. Absolutely max comfort. He's sleeping in the same spot, but very normal positioning. I gotta learn how to glitch build, if for no other reason to just put things on the line. Chromatic metal. We're missing chromatic metal, huh? Okay, what do we have on us that we can make into chromatic metal? Activated copper? Yep, don't know what else I would use it for. Ah, oh, knuckle cracking. Quartzite make chromatic more faster. Oh, really? I don't even know if I have quartzite on me. I do. Oh, much faster. Thank you, COD. We'll have to set up some... We've got a lot of farms we got to set up at one point or another. Honestly, I'm just going to let that run. It can process all of it for all I care. I don't really care about this being perfect, but I don't want it to be so sloppy that it hurts my brain. Okay, and now... Too close to Starship. You have got to be kidding me. Can't build a wire there. You're too close to the Starship. That's just what you were telling yourself to try to justify the perfectionist in you while you're still trying to make it perfect. I mean, I can do a lot worse than what I just did as far as making it perfect. Now I'm going to check how much our grid pulls. Alright, we're using 70 with 300 available. So we can definitely put down more miners. God, I keep trying to make it like Minecraft. Metal plating. I don't want to put them too close together, just so it's easy enough to connect things. Probably should have put it the other way. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Because if they're too close together, it's a pain in the ass to connect the wires. I'm sure Jam is over here like, nah, just stack them up on top of each other. Put 800 of them going straight up and down. I could, I know. We don't need Jam level resources. Okay, so we're gonna have to start there because we're doing this to get ferrite dust. So we need the ferrite dust in order to build the thing. Oh, where's that thing that makes the wires disappear? You, sir. Actually, not until I finish wiring it. Oh my god, that thing is floating on the wire. Oh my god. No, not the pipe. I want the wire. Oh my god. Okay, now I want the pipe. You have to connect to there. You need to, yeah. 1 bajillion wires, absolutely right. Now, how is that handling? 220. Oh, they're not all powered. Alright, now how much power is that drawing? 270. So with 6 solar panels... Ooh, prime time for pills. With 6 solar panels and 3 batteries, looks like we can run 5 drills at a reasonable pace. So... right. Oh, we should name this base. Okay. The ham factory. I'm just gonna name it the mineral we're harvesting. So. I built a launch pad cover idea next to your ship. Oh, I see what you're doing. Not bad. I mean, I kind of like the way the launch pads look, but I see what you're going for. This way it's kind of hidden. I need to unlock more building blocks. That's why I'm not overly, like trying to make it look super badass or anything like that. In theory, I'll come back to all these bases later after I've unlocked a lot of stuff. Voyager, what's going on? Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Happy Friday. Welcome to the skies. We are setting up mining bases. We did the last little bit of questing we really needed to do earlier on, and now we're kind of setting up some mining bases. We're on a low gravity moon, mining out rusted copper so that we have plenty of ferrite dust to build more mines. That's the plan anyway. Speaking of things we need in this system, is our freighter in this system? There we go. Yeah. We're running out of materials is the problem. So I guess we could put on our mining drill. That's the problem, though. Now the Sentinel's investigating. Oh, we have ferrite now. Cool beans. So let's make this a lot bigger. So we're going to expand out power first, then we're going to expand out storage, then we're going to put down more drills. Condensed carbon is what we don't have. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we could get carbon off of our ship at one point. Alright, we have the gold and chromatic metal, so... I kind of want to overdo it with this base, just because this is going to be the materials we need to build all of the other stuff we need to build. I am going to set up a macro that does ZCB. I swear to fucking God I am. Z is build. C is to get to the menu where you can just look at things, and B is to go into free cam. Moonbase, yes, Bronny. We're setting up a rusted metal farm so that we can get enough ferrite dust to build all the other mining facilities that we want. So, like Dan, Z brings you this menu. C brings you out to here. B puts you free cam. ZCB. I'm gonna set up a macro for it. In fact, I might do that right now, but I'm gonna connect all these things first. And I hesitate to use the word base, Bronny, just because this is just a floating platform for mining. But yes, Moonbase. I did not want to, you know... Game. I think this weekend I'm going to look up glitch building. I don't even care about like exploiting stuff like stacking the miners. I just want to be able to put stuff on a freaking grid. He's mining the air. You just need one glitch for that. Really? What glitch? You could power the entire New York subway system with all those solar panels. I don't know. Have you ever been to New York, Dan? That's where I grew up. It's, okay, so time left in cycle. Does that output when it's done? It does. Oh, hell the fuck yeah. That video I linked you where Beeblebum goes over all the glitches has it. Okay, I'll look at that. I will definitely look at that this weekend. Okay. Well, while it's nighttime. Also should just set up a turbo button for E for things like this. Do 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 do. Alright, so we need 10 metal plates just to get that working. Oh my god, and I need ferrite dust to make the pipes. God, what a beautiful thing this is. Vroom Vroom is right. If you guys hear loud cars, we like to turn annoyances into engagements here on the channel, so feel free to tell those fuckers where to stick it. Okay, so... So wonderful. The biggest problem with this whole thing is the high sentinel activity. You can refine pure ferrite plus oxygen for rusted metal. Pure ferrite plus oxygen for rusted metal. I can't believe we're making rusted metal. You know what? No. No, 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 no. We're going to do this a different way.
Hostile scan detected.
Cool. They're searching under the platform. So there. Now we have 3,000 ferrite dust to fuck with. If you feel like fighting them, you can shut down the sentinels on the planet. Ooh, yeah, I do have a sentinel map. I do. Maybe we'll do that in a second. We're going to add more of these, so... I read about that on, yeah, what I do on my lunch break is I look up how to play video games better. I was reading about the best ways to get ferrite, and someone's like, yeah, just shoot the ground with your starship. You'll get tons of ferrite really quickly. So, in order to get the ferrite we need to build the farm to get the ferrite, we're gonna do this. We're gonna shoot the ground. We're gonna place the things. See, and the next thing we need to do, because I'm turning this game into Satisfactory, basically. How do you turn an exploration and adventure game into a factory game? This is how. Next thing we're going to do is, I've already got 30 refineries, but I really want to upgrade my refineries to be at least 50 on my freighter. That was always an option, right? I'm leaving. All right, that was always an option. Star Rapture is coming this year. No Man's Sky plus Satisfactory. Oh boy. That sounds absolutely splendiferous. I really wanted to do like a full playthrough of Satis when 1.0 came out, but the tier 2 pipes just absolutely freaking fucked with me. Like, I don't feel like they ever actually fixed them, so... Would be nice if this game had more snap point options. Yeah, Sir Hansworth agreed. I'm gonna learn how to glitch them because Jam shared a video on how to glitch them, so you can get get a grid. Why does it always feel like I'm waiting for daylight in this game? You criticize the great No Man's Sky. I do gotta say, this is a great one. This is a great game. There's a lot of good games, but this one is definitely up there. The opposite problem from when you were trying to catch the fish. Yeah, exactly. We got that. I mean, we don't really need this much storage, but we kind of do. How much storage is this? 21,250. They stack in stacks of 9,999, right? So we could run 20 refineries. Yeah, it's still not enough storage. We're going to put down more storage. I want this thing. I want all of the farms to be able to hold about 50,000 of whatever it's doing, so that I can drop 50,000 into 50. Basically, fill 50 refineries with whatever we're doing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So what is it? 1,000 apiece. Yeah, because 20,000 from those, and then the extra in the mining things themselves. Speaking of which, what do we need for a mining drill? Metal plating and chromatic metal. I love how we accidentally slaughtered some sentinels, just got some pugnium right off the bat. There's a thing flying around. Alright, so time left in this. 4 minutes, and that gets us the next cycle. Alright, how is our electrical grid looking again? 1,200. So we can put down a lot more drills. So we're going to put down another 3 rows. In theory, we're going to put down another 3 rows of storage, and we're going to put down probably... We're going to put down at least 4 more drills. Probably more like... I don't know, 3, 6... probably more like 16 more drills. I don't know. However many drills fit on this power grid, basically. I don't care that it gets less efficient as you go further out. I got some, like, fruit flies or something that spawned in here. Spawned. Hatched. Whatever. Alright, I think our best course of action right now is to just kind of let this thing run. So maybe we will go deactivate the sentinels.
Navigational data received.
Oh, it's not on this planet. Ah, that sucks. You know what we could do? We could head over to the runaway mold farm, because we're real low on nanites, right? I mean, we have enough to put down some more drills. How much are these things each? 5. Ooh. So it takes 17 hours to fill. Alright, we should go and do something. Alright, let's name the base so we know that this is the rusted metal base. Let me die real quick. Wait, doesn't it stack in 9,999? Oh yeah, so that's over 2 stacks. Yeah, we need more than that. We need way more than that. No, it's not good at all. We need to get at least 5 stacks out of this place. We're gonna put down way more shit. This game looks... Yeah, Naku, it is an amazing game. Oh, right, right. All right, let's go deal with this Sentinel thing. I mean, I'm not gonna waste a map, so... Don't like flying things. I mean, in games I do, not in my house. I just haven't played in so long. I don't know where I left off, and I forgot the controls. It's been over 2 year overwhelmed to try to get back into it, but been wanting to try. Just start a new game. Ooh, volcanoes. I like this system. Different colored thrusters for your freighter, but the purple one is kind of ass. Yeah, I mean, Tachyon is asleep on the job over here. We have volcano! Dear God, the vroom vrooms tonight. Let me tell you. Just feel bad because my friend gave me some really cool rare pets. Oh, nice.
Extreme temperature detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Said same thing to just start over. I don't really get an excuse. Well, maybe like just start a new game to get used to it and remember how to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be your forever home. Just start up a new game, get used to it, and then when you're like, oh yeah, I remember this. I want to get X, Y, and Z. Be like, I have that in my other game, and then you could hop back over to your other game. No, you can have multiple save files. Stretch and hydrate, we can do that, nerdy. Alright, where's my new jug of water? There it is. I don't want this weapon. Equal tummy. I've been thinking it was only the one file, so I haven't tried. Do it! Do it right now, Naku. Start the game. Join us back in the addiction. I've been wanting to build an underwater museum. Oh, nice. Dan's all about the underwater as well at the moment. Hey, look, the planet's on fire. Hours since those were redeemed. This is fire.
Damage detected. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm so lazy. I'm like, the ship's over there. I'll just call it in. What does this planet have again? Lava planet. Resources moderate, fauna abundant, intermittent, requires obedience. Activated emerald, pyrite, and silver. Well, if we need any of that, that's in this. This system is really awesome. I really do love this system.
Extreme temperature detected.
Nether, this world is a total nether biome. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Oh my god, we're harvesting silver on the planet, and then we're harvesting rust on the moon for that planet. Rusted moon. All right, so tomorrow's plan, we're gonna do the 2-stream plan again. We're gonna do Minecraft in the morning and then No Man's Sky in the afternoon / evening. We'll probably go pretty late with the No Man's Sky stream like we always do. The Minecraft stream is gonna be a little bit chaotic because I have a plumber coming to take care of some stuff at the house. But hopefully he doesn't make my life miserable like some of them do. And, yeah, we'll do some building in Minecraft, maybe hang out with some of our fellow server friends. If anybody's interested in joining a Minecraft server, we have a community server. Squiddy, our good friend Squiddy runs it. Well, yeah, maintains it, stuff, things, all that. So those produce 50 apiece every so often. And yeah, all are welcome in the community to come onto the server. All right, we're gonna install that for a second. Damage 1, fire rate 7. Reload time 9. You know what? I think I like my current loadout. Yeah, this is definitely not moving fast enough. How many of these things can we get down? I do wish there was like a slash, like you have 5, like it takes 5 to make it, and you have 100, and it tells you like how many you have in the build menu. How many do we have? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It does? Hang on. Hang on. What do you mean far right? Available to build 12. Oh, I understand. 4. Alright, how much time is left on this cycle? 2 minutes? 2-minute warning. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is a great time to take a quick rest. Wait. So on the right, there's something different. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't know what you're talking about, Dan. Countless hours of greatness. Excellent. All right, guys. Nether needs to use the restroom. So we're going to create a save point. We're going to close the game because the game breaks every time I go, I switch scenes in OBS. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's website. So if you guys, or whatever Bobby's links are. Thank you, Cod. Yes. Go check out Bobby if you like the Be Right Back screen music. I'm going to go take a restroom break. I'll be back here in literally a couple of minutes. And we'll try and like expand this thing out to be obscene. And then hopefully we make it. Then we'll go do something else for a little while it fills up. And then we'll just refine the hell out of it. But I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Okay, I am back. Yeah, Aya's right. There, even if it's like a 3-second delay, I've already ADHD'd out. So always state your answers in the form of a question or something like that, right? Yay! 95 hours in this playthrough. I feel like it's nothing. So here's my thought process, guys. I think we might go over to the runaway mold farm, farm up a bunch of runaway mold, put it on the, put it in the refineries, and then come back here and do some work. Except that there was 5 minutes between those messages. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, we can put down more mines, though. So... fuck, the easiest way to do this is going to be to do this. The one in the center is the one that's, like, on the hot spot. By the way, if anybody needs any of the resources that I have in my farms, like, just let me know. Happy to hook you guys up with whatever I farm up. You guys have helped me with everything, so... we've got rusted metal and silver going currently. The silver base will get expanded once we have all of this rusted metal that we can refine into ferrite dust. Because funny enough, ferrite dust is the bottleneck for my building at the moment. Yeah, I saw that, Dan. I'm gonna do some music reactions this weekend, so I will most likely react to that. God, there are so many music reaction videos I need to do. No, I am not, like, well-versed in the ways of Ghost. Oh, is there not a snap point for that? You son of a bitch. Don't care, don't care. Not about the ghost thing, about making these things look good. Like with wires. We're just gonna make the wires invisible anyway, right? Just to be sure everything is connected. And now we need supply pipes. All right, it'll take 15 hours to fill up 23,250. We get 1,500 an hour. Sentinels are back. Space Coyote. Can only build 2 of those. What's the efficiency on these outer bits? 66% density. Yeah, we're gonna put down more drills. Not at the moment. All right. To our other farm. We'll let that run for a little bit. We'll set up our freighter. We might go and do some, like, reorganizing of our freighter. Maybe not reorganizing, but, like, some things. We kind of don't even need the science bench or any of that anymore. I don't like having I like having a lot of nanites. Spent a lot of them upgrading pilots. Oh, we should go find a pilot. That's another project. Did the music go weird? I don't know. I don't actually even hear the music. Alright, it's almost low battery sound. Really? Now it's better, okay. Oh. Yeah, I think it just took a minute to load in the planet because that first run through was kind of glitchy and now it's like smooth as fucking silk. This is why I have 30 refineries on my freighter. Cassie, what's going on? Back hurting this much after standing all day. I think I'm old. Aw. You're only as old as you feel. I said that, not console, Platinum said that to me once, and I was like, well, then I died 10 years ago. But yeah, guys, go follow Cassie. Cassie is amazing. She is a very sweet, sweet lady, and she is not old. Not at all. How are you, Cassie? Did you take your pills? You came in after pill time. Just got back from work. The hockey team won. Woo! Go sports! Hockey was the only sport I almost got into. But as I was starting to get into it, there was a strike. And the strike didn't make me not like it or something, but I just, you know, I ADHD'd out. And by the time the strike was over, I had moved on to other activities. And I was like, nah, I'm good. So, never got into sports, basically. Just nearly spat my drink at the, well, then I died 10 years ago comment. Awesome. You feel that? Yeah. I spent 5 years in and out of the hospital doing surgeries. And now I work in a warehouse. When I started at the warehouse, I couldn't do shit. I'm actually kind of glad I got this job, because my body is so much stronger. I can lift so much more. I can stand so much longer. I've broken like 8 bones, and I'm definitely in rough shape from those. Oh my god. I've had 6 stomach surgeries. I've had to completely change my diet. Like, I eat very healthy now. Also, I've lost 40 pounds since I started changing up my diet and trying to, like, get down to a better weight. So, I want to lose another 20, 25 pounds. We'll call it 30, because when I get down to my weight, I'm gonna eat a really gross meal for, like, be the first one in a long-ass while. And so I'm gonna wind up gaining 5 pounds in a meal, and we'll, you know, so we'll have to re-lose that. He only eats 6 donuts at a time now instead of 8. God, okay, so what I had today, the grocery store next door sells these 2-pack sliders, and it's turkey, bacon, cheese, only a little bit of bacon, and I've contemplated taking the bacon off, but that's the most unhealthy thing I've had. And then I put avocado on it. It also comes with lettuce. And so I had one of those sliders for breakfast. I had an apple and a banana for lunch, and I had the other slider for dinner. That's all I ate today. And I won't eat more. Like that is plenty calories for what I'm doing. But the bacon is going to go away because Nether's going to go buy all the ingredients, so it's cheaper and healthier. Wish I could put on weight. I can eat like 10,000 calories in a day and I'm not gaining weight. In order to McDonald's is like 55 to 60. Oh my god. Naku, I can gain weight like it's nothing. I guarantee you, I could order food right now and tomorrow I'd be 5 pounds heavier. Yeah, what Dan said. And Naku, if you ever need nanites, this farm is really good for nanites. That goes for everybody. If anybody needs runaway mold for nanites, come set up a base on the planet. look into that farm. I never seen that before. I basically looked up how to do this stuff, and I was like, all right, I understand the mechanics. This guy doesn't do it good enough, and I designed my own based on the mechanics that I learned. You have to get 600 U away from the mold to make it spawn again. So you use... Can't find your base without you. I tried. Is, my multiplayer's enabled. Oh, you mean in general. Yeah, it's like reloading chunks in Minecraft. Exactly. Exactly. I thought you meant right now, Dan. I forgot you were at work. I'm sorry. I have to watch what I eat. Bad thyroid, bad metabolism. I pretty much gain weight and never lose it. I would unload 20 pallets by myself. Move every box. Didn't lose a pound. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Cassie. I mean, I don't eat a lot anymore, but I do like what I eat. I'm hoping, like, today was actually a pretty physical day in the warehouse. I'm hoping that helps with the calorie loss. Or the weight loss. Yeah, Naku, if you want me to explain, those buildings over there have teleporters right next to each other. And there's 3 of them or whatever. And so they're set up like going in this direction. There's a teleporter next to a teleporter. You hit as you run through. And then the last one on the right side starts bringing you down the left side. So running straight through the teleporters actually runs you there and back. And you come out of this because teleporters maintain orientation. Oh yeah, come and join our Discord, Naku. Come hang out with us. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want to. That goes for everybody else as well. If anybody wants to join the Discord or come check out my YouTube, links are up in chat. I will eventually start doing No Man's Sky tutorials. I will probably do this farm as a tutorial. Highly recommend joining the server. He has a very cute, fluffy cat he posts on Discord. Yes, I do. He is adorable. He will probably come make a cameo here in a little bit. I almost always look overweight. I was lifting and moving boxes that a guy who went to the gym couldn't move. I like being strong. You look great, Cassie. None of that nonsense here. You look amazing. Oh, that was supposed to be for the cat message. How much do we have? Oh, almost 30 stacks. So this farm is why I want to install another 20 refineries. If I install another 20 refineries, that's basically 100,000 nanites. Is that good? That's good. Thinking of loading up a game to wind down from the work. So many choices. Play No Man's Sky. Come hang out. The specific type of planet for that farm. You just need to find one that has mold on it. Those balls that roll away. And like... Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to the Discord. Welcome to hanging out. Basically, You just put a lip where the mold goes. Honestly, don't have one downloaded right now. Aw. I mean, I'm sure you'll have something to play. Naku, you basically just create a lip, and like the long one, yeah, it ranges in size, ranges in number, but it'll always be on a hill, so that the moment you shoot it, it'll start rolling. So below the lowest one, you put some walls, and it'll just butt up against that. I looked at how many hours I have in it. 69. Nice. I think we're at 95 in this one. Alright. We're not leaving this system now, because I don't want this to break. $30 hours? Oh, we'll fix that, Naku. Just hang out with us. $550? Hell yeah, nerdy. I'm gonna catch you. I'm now streaming this like 4 days a week. 6, 12, 18. I put in like almost 30 hours a week on this game now. Leave the system. You can just can't move the freighter. Good point. It only takes 15 minutes to process this, so as soon as the last one is done, 15 minutes later, we've got 60,000 nanites. This is my only save other than the expedition, which I will delete that save now that I got all the things. I said like 250 hours and Steam says 50. Damn, 300. Nice. That's fantastic. I don't think any game is ever going to have as many as Ark Survival Evolved for me. I have 7,000, I think 7,500-ish hours in Ark Survival Evolved. So, not really, most games are not going to compete with that. Although Oxygen Not Included is about to hit 2,000. And I forget where RimWorld is. I think it's at like 2,500 on Xbox One. Then I have PC. That's awesome. I mean, I got this recently. How long have I had this game, guys? Like maybe a couple of months now? No, they're nothing compared to Minecraft, in my opinion. You know, I bet you I have, if not as many hours as Ark. Yeah, Minecraft probably rivals Ark. I just don't know how many hours I have in it. I screwed up my save at one point. Not like screwed up, but it totally fucked up my achievements and my hours. I decided to play in a snapshot because I didn't know what it meant back in the day. And for a long time, it rained underground in my Minecraft world. I should show you guys my my solo world. We'll pop into my solo world tomorrow, and I'll show you guys what's up. That 2-year-long build. For anybody who plays Minecraft, there's a link to a time-lapse of a build that took me 2 years. I had to remove about 2.5 million blocks of space, and then build so many farms to make the resources I needed to build it. I've had so many people be like, how do you find the motivation for that? The secret is, where motivation falls off, dedication takes over. Is my cheesy response to that. Incoming raid. Another. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Plutonium Nyberg raiding with a party of 6. How you doing? Welcome in Nyberg. Welcome in raiders. How are you this evening? I am Nethercloud, and we are loading up our refineries with nanites while we wait for our rust farm so that we can make more farm. We are building mining stuff all night long. Plutonium, let me shoot you over a follow. Bing bang boom. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. What are we doing tonight? We followed the quest line for the base computer. Then we set up the start of our rust mine. Went over to my runaway mold farm, grabbed a whole bunch of runaway mold, and now we're stuffing that into the refineries. I've got 30 refineries going now. Thank you for the follow. Awesome, awesome. The box, you opened it. We came. Nice. You were grabbing dino nugs too? Yeah, were you doing the expedition or just grabbing them? Yeah, we're gonna, right now that I filled them, we're gonna try and add 20 more if I have the materials. Alright, so... I want 50 refineries so I can make 100,000 nanites at a time. That is my goal here. Industrial rooms, refinery requires dihydrogen jelly. Okay, we gotta make some of that shit. Now that I learned how many floors you can have in freighter, I'm going to expand up. Do it! I am a little bit of a nut, Nether has been on for 8 hours. I saw him earlier when I was on Twitch. Have I been on for 8 hours? What the hell time is it? No, I've been on for 4 hours. I mean, we'll be on for 8 to 10 hours playing this tomorrow after we do 5 or 6 of Minecraft, but you know. Wait, how much dihydrogen jelly does these things cost each? 2. So if we want 20, we need 40 dihydrogen jelly. I don't think we have that much dihydrogen. I need something I need a dihydrogen. Okay, hang on. Let's look up what it takes to... I start at 6 p.m. on weeknights. So do I. I start at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard on weeknights, and I go till midnight. Then Saturday, I do a morning stream from 10 to 4, take a 2-hour break, and then go 6 to midnight at least on Saturday nights. We do No Man's Sky, Oxygen not included in Minecraft currently. We're going to start up a new RimWorld run, and as soon as Enshrouded drops their new update, we'll probably swap out some of the games for that. Hell yeah. Well, we'll be friends, Nyberg. I'll come and hang out. Horror on Saturdays? That's some good stuff. I can't... What was the last horror game I played? I can't remember. Hellblade is probably like my favorite, but I think that borders. It's not quite horror, but there is some gore in there. So I love Hellblade and Hellblade 2. Such good games. Into it, hell yeah. I'm also tired most of the time. In addition to streaming that much, I work 8 or 9 hours a day. We're doing overtime, so it's 9 hours. Oh God! But I need the money to pay off some hospital bill debts. Horror adjacent? Yeah, we'll go with that. Right there. Yeah. So between my day job and streaming, I work probably 80 hours a week. And on Sundays, which is the only day I don't stream and I don't work, I do YouTube videos. I'm going to be recording a tutorial and some music reaction videos on YouTube. My YouTube channel, I upload my VODs, my tutorials, music reactions, whatever else I come up with. I'm going to do a video essay on AI and music, but it's going to take me probably a couple of months to do the script and record it and edit it. So probably shouldn't even talk about it in case it doesn't happen. I've only been going about 6 months now. I've been going for 2.5 years, but to be fair, only 2-ish, give or take, years were without... I went for 2 years and a little bit with no day job because I was recovering from surgeries, and now I do the day job and the streaming. Did I say 40 of these? 2 each times 20. Yeah. Yeah, that's the edge of the freighter right there. Look at it. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing something already. Exactly. Exactly. Like, there's no chance I'm not gonna play video games at night, so why would I even bother not running the camera? He's been playing No Man's Sky about 2 months. Actually, it's over 100 hours now. 156 hours in No Man's Sky in the last, like, 2 months. And I don't even play it every day. I play... right now we're playing Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I do play on Sundays sometimes off camera. But usually Sundays I'm kind of like grinding and just kind of like chilling. Occasionally I'm in chat as well. This is using so much room for refiners. You could put a grow room on top of it. Yeah, we're eventually gonna get crazy with this place. I remember a time years and years ago when I was so full of anxiety before I hit go live. Now though, who was that girl? Exactly. You know, the reason I'm able to do it and not like get that feeling is I spent years and years playing in bands and producing music. So when I first started playing in bands, I was nervous as fuck. And then I just eventually got to the point where I had it pretty well dialed in. Like I had my whole stage persona and stuff. And that translates very well over to other forms of entertainment. Thank you so much. You have good moderators? Yes. Aya and John, I think, are my only 2 moderators right now, and they are both amazing. Aya's here, like, constantly. John is usually lurking, but he's taking care of his kid often. So, I am going to go to Canada and tackle hug Aya one of these days, I swear to God. With me on Sundays, I don't schedule anything, but I still go live. I did tons of customer-facing jobs, so was always good around people. Dan should be a moderator. Have no life. No, you have a life. You make video games for a living. We'll see about Dan being a moderator one of these days. I generally tend to like have people that have been here a really long time. But Dan's a good guy. Is there anything else we need to refine while we're here? You make games for yourself or are you with a company? Another cloud I've been tweaking electrical wires, seeing and experimenting with it. Aya does games that you can download. Here, I'll put up the links. Where is Firebot? Firebot, go over to events and find the Aya. There. Those are Aya's links. Sucronomicon's going to be out soon. Project Dark, you can play with just headphones. It's very accessible. Chaffin heard a bit earlier. I'm practicing vocals. character, let me know. Oh, no shit. I don't generally do character stuff, but that's good to know. Oh, heck yeah. That's what you meant. Jaffin is a human, not a word that I don't understand or know. Hi, Jaffin. How are you? Is there anything we need to refine down while we're up here running refiners? Salvage frigate module, multi-tool expansion. I don't really need a multi-tool expansion. My multi-tools are not really multi-tools. They're, you know, we'll put these over here. Fine, I followed you, by the way. Thank you, Jaffin. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Sorry if I missed it. I probably did. You rock. I have ADHD, bipolar, and I don't sleep a lot, so if I miss anything, feel free to repeat yourself or smack me. Aya has a bonk command, so it makes a noise to get my attention. If you ever didn't get my attention, just tell Aya to bonk me. Check them out. I went to school to make video games, so I've made like 3, but it's fun. I need to learn programming better, though. It is quite late, though, so I'm probably going to go to bed. Oh, of course, of course. Enjoy your sleep. I'm looking forward to sleep tonight a lot. I'm also looking forward to breakfast. I'm not sure what it is yet, but... Okay. I was busy looking at Aya's games. I didn't see the alert. Okay, you know what? While we're in the freighter doing stuff and we're letting the rust farm do its thing, let's harvest our crops. I need more emerald. I will replace the Nip Nip with venom sacks. Yeah, I got you on follow too, so I'll have to pop back in. It was what was recommended you to raid, so trying to make sure I pay it forward. Dude, I appreciate that. Fascium is pronounced feces. Fecium? Oh, gotcha. I understand. I forget what I need it to build with, but there's something I need to build with it. He disregards your reality and substitutes his own. First game I see the choices that matter game and a sucker for those. Garden. What did I do? Oh, okay, I follow now. Some sleep too, so you all have a wonderful... Of course, thank you for the raid again, Nyberg. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful night's sleep. Hopefully we'll get to chill soon again. Like I said, I don't sleep a lot, and I'm always streaming and working on YouTube, but I get, like, you know, a few minutes here and there to hang out, so when and if I see you live, I will be coming in to say hi for sure. And you are always welcome here. Literally, it takes me like 3 days to watch a 20-minute YouTube video at this point. Like, that's how busy I am. I'm kind of like, not nervous or scared, but like, Sunday is going to be a weird day. I wasn't planning on doing music reactions, but a friend of mine who I really like his band came out with a new song today. So I got to do a reaction to that. And if I'm going to set up the scene to do music reaction, I'm not going to do one, you know? So I'm going to end up doing music reactions tomorrow is what's going to happen. Okay, that got us a lot more carbon. Still in love with your freighter? Oh yeah, absolutely. I freaking love my freighter. Oh, we gotta go stalk a freaking, another, what do you call them? No, I'm gonna sell that because we only have one there. You know, you can have that. We gotta go stalk another, exotic ship from my squadron. That's the name of it. Just gonna delete that. Well, that permadeath save didn't last long. I got distracted and froze to death. Ah, that's great. But at least you got your fingers back under you. You can, It's all downhill from here. Salvage data. We also haven't been to the Nexus yet today. We should really go and do that. Okay. Okay. Let's... we also have this, like, derelict freighter, anomaly detector. Alright. This was my first good ship. I went from the starter ship to this exotic. And then I built this. And somewhere in here is the Sentinel that Dan found. He usually gets loud in the last hour or two. I think he heard you though, because he's kind of walking around behind the monitor. Yeah, you can build ships now, Naku. You need to salvage ships to get parts. You get a cockpit, wings, and an engine part, and then you put in the... Yeah, let me go to the space station. I'll show you. More than a couple of Sentinel ships. I need to get rid of some. Did you archive some, Dan? Z-class parts? Yeah, it doesn't matter what class the ship is that you salvage. So you can hang out and be like, ooh, I like those wings, and buy a C-class thing and then like salvage it for wings. And then once you do that, you buy the module for nanites, which is why I'm so obsessed with nanites. There's so many good things to buy with them. So up here at the starship, dude, he sells these reactor modules, so you need one of these and 3 parts. So I've got a 6,000 nanite discount because I'm top level with the Gek and the Korvax. I'll never buy anything in a Vy'keen area. I pirate the shit out of them, and they charge me out the wazoo. So with an S-class reactor and 3 parts, you can just build your own ship. You do it down here. So you go to this terminal over here, the current ship will pop up, you click begin salvage, and you can either salvage for money or salvage for parts. So you salvage it for part, pick the part you want, bam, you've got that in your inventory. Ooh, do I have upgrades on me? Apply augmentation. Yes, please. The builder? Oh, yeah. Oh, where do we... Oh, we build that over here. Right? The middle one is the builder. So you put your cockpit piece, your reactor core, your wings, and your thrusters in here. Actually, do we have... No, they're on the freighter. Okay. And then you set it to whatever you want. You could do explorers, solar, fighters, haulers. So they all have different parts. So if you scrap 3 different fighters, you can take the pieces and put it together. Yeah, it's pretty dope. And each system you're in changes where the overcharge slots are. So I jumped systems over and over and over again until I found one that had 4 overcharge slots close enough that I could put all of the infra knife stuff next to it. Yeah, you can't make exotics. You can only find them. Speaking of, should keep our eyeballs peeled for those sons of bitches. And I guess while we're here, we should probably see if there's any good modules to buy. These are always trash, but I'll try that. I mean, we're cooking down 60,000 nanites, so exotics and sentinel ships can't be crafted. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather a custom-built ship anyways. My solar ship, I love it. I love it. It's so fucking cool. Pulse spitter, mining beam. I'm gonna snag that. I'd like to jack that up. Neutron cannon. All right, what multi-tool am I rocking? The mining one. So I can't remember how you tell. My friend's boyfriend plays No Man's Sky all the time. She's gonna hate to hear I started playing it again. Yes. Alright, neutron cannon module. Alright, we gotta switch multi-tools. There we go. Once I found out you could hotkey multi-tools, they no longer are multi-tools. This is my damage weapon. I have a mining weapon and a scanning weapon. Alright, so without that module, we hit 155,000. Alright, let's start from the top. $139, so that's not a better module. $142, nope. $150, so no. So that module does not do the thing justice. Shield module. 3332, 3331. Okay, so that is a direct upgrade for one of those. 1%, but hey, we're at that stage, right? Okay, so mining beam is the next one up, and I'm never sure how to figure out if we're actually getting good upgrades on the mining beam. Mining speed, overheat downtime. Okay, so we basically just got to line these up. New one. Mining speed 20, 18, 19. Alright, I am never going to do the 50% resources off. Fuel efficiency 21. Fuel efficiency 21. Overheat downtime negative 18. Negative 18. And heat dissipation 44. Heat dissipation 40. Straight up upgrade. Glad I snagged that SOB. Okay. So minor upgrades. Do we see any exotics here? No. All right, let's call in the anomaly. Because I want to know if there's a way to finish the community research. I just realized you lost all the cake I made you. Yep. Yep. I lost everything you gave me, Dan. That was a very sad moment. Losing 2 hours of progress was bad enough, but the fact that in that 2 hours you hooked me up with all those like inventory upgrades and shit, I was like, fuck me. We could go and salvage ships. Could buy a whole bunch of like, what do you call? Ooh, that guy has a decent looking ship. Don't like the nose cone, but I do like the sails. God, I gotta tell you, it's difficult to not want to eat, not want to order food. Nada is always happy to see new eyes for a small convergence. We are happy aboard our home. It has a chin and I hate it? Yeah. Same. What is that white dot? Lost Boy. Okay, construction modules. We have 7 salvaged data. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna get that. Those are only 1 apiece. Need that ladder. Okay, there we go. I forgot to tell you, I abandoned in abandoned mode. There's only 1 other NPC, and it's Nada, but he's shut down and won't respond to you. I believe Nada goes by they. Sorry, I had to. We are a very equal opportunity, inclusive community here. I like that spaceman outfit. Space Coyote? No, you did. Nada goes by they. They definitely go by they. Excellent. I am very on board with whatever people... So, like, it's not the same thing, but I hate going by my legal name. A lot of the people at work call me Nether as well, because my legal name holds a lot of bad memories for me, so I do not like going by it. Ooh, the nanites are done cooking. Because it costs $500, lots of paperwork, several trips to the courthouse, and you have to like do all sorts of you have to do stuff to like you have to have like a good reason. So yeah, I will. Once all my debts are paid off and I'm in a better financial situation, I am planning on changing my name legally. It's just $500 is a lot. I'd kind of rather spend that on a new graphics card, which is only like a third of what you need for the graphics card. I have not heard, apparently, Cass. So if the question is, have you heard, and it doesn't end with the words about the Steam sale, I probably haven't heard. Thank you guys for hanging out through the ad break. See, we need all these because, one, this is enough refineries to do just shy of 100,000 nanites, and it shouldn't take very long. I mean, you guys saw how long it took us to get like 60,000 nanites. But not only do we need to refine nanites, but once we get a few more mining facilities up, we're going to need a lot of space. I want to be able to come up here, drop in freaking 50, 60,000 nanites worth of stuff, and then drop in like the rusted metal and a few other things as well. Vote. Your legal name must match your birth certificate. I don't vote. So I don't care. My vote is to drag all of the politicians and billionaires outside into the street and bring back the guillotine. That's my vote. Heading out for the night. Enjoy. Thank you, Tango. Have an amazing night. Glad to see you. But let's not get into politics here. Politics is not really a thing here. Politics and religion are best left at the door. But yeah, Tango, have an amazing night. Thank you for hanging out for so long. We're going for probably at least another hour and a half, maybe a little longer, depending on what we're into by the time that time is up. God, it feels good to be streaming right now. I had to basically cancel the first 2 days of the week because I didn't sleep properly on Sunday night, or Saturday night, or Sunday night for that matter, and it roasted me. Plus, if I really want to vote, I'll just forge my birth certificate. I guarantee you I can find somebody to do that. Sorry, I'll stop talking. I broke my own rule there. God, it is going to take a while for all of this stuff to come online properly. Alright, let's go back down and continue upgrading this thing. When I get on tomorrow night, I want to have like all of the freaking... I want to have tons of materials to build with. This is where we spawn, huh? Odd place to spawn. Oh, do we not have enough solar to keep up with this? We don't have enough solar, guys. Oh, God. Wait. It says the battery is draining. Well, time to build more solar. Dumb question. Hang on. Ooh, a C-class electromagnetic power. Yeah, but the drills aren't running, so we don't have enough power in the batteries to run the drills. Let's see what's up with this power. It's only 350 away. Local field strength, max field strength 50. Oh, we're like right on top of it here. I haven't used these yet. Oh, we would need a base computer over here. Oof. How close is our base? We could extend... the build range. We're going to need to do that either way, I think. What are we going to put for power? Red and white? Red and white for power. God, it's going to be just as easy. You know what? I'm going to leave that there. Let's just put down some more solar for now. I forgot we put down more drills is what it is. I was like, oh yeah, let's put down like 12 more drills and not put down any more solar. Condensed carbon. Alright, I've been up for like 2 days. I probably should sleep. Have a great rest of stream, and thank you, chat. TC chat. Oh, alright, Naku. You have an amazing night. Thank you for stopping in. Much appreciated. Take care of yourself, sleep well, all that jazz. We will be here every day, except Sunday. So, don't you worry. We'll see each other again soon. Plus, you're in the Discord, so... kitty pictures will be uploaded, I'm not going to say daily, but kind of daily. Oh yeah, and when we set up the emerald farm, we can go ham on that. We should go and set up the activated emerald farm as well. That way we can have something to refine into chromatic metal. Hold me to that. Sometimes I forget to do it daily, but then I'll wind up putting in multiple pictures, like in a day type of thing. But usually if someone's like, where's Tachyon tonight? I'm like, ooh, in the bed. Let me take a candid shot. It's like kids. The only time you can get a good picture of them is when they don't know you're taking a picture of them. I don't like that. Oh my god, ZCB Q. Alright, they're too close together to do that. So rather than connect it in a weird way, we're just going to move this over a little bit. So you can stack, you can just stack them on top of each other, huh? Oh my god. So ridiculous. Oh, you guys want to see the kitty? If you don't get your daily dose of tack, you can take when you remember. He's a baby. Who's a baby? Hi. Come on. Come up. Come up. There's my boy. There's the baby. Oh, the motor. He is such a sweet boy. He's so soft. We do 2 brushes a day. We do morning brushes and we do evening brushes. And he is such a soft boy. Where are you going, Bubba? Good baby. Bubba, can Daddy place more storage units? Would that be okay? Is that okay if Papa places more storage units? Okay. Alright. We're up on the shoulder. Perfect. Do we have more ferrite dust? We have 750. Oh my god. This is why we have a rust farm. I mean, realistically, this thing is like, this thing needs to run for a day, and then we need to run the refineries. Right, we're gonna have to change the way this whole thing hooks up, right? Oh, we don't have the ferrite dust because we need ferrite dust for that. Right. It's only gonna take... Oh, we have 500 rusted. And there come the screams. So it's a 1-to-2 ratio, so that's 1,000 ferrite dust. That's not nearly enough. This is why we need so much storage. Every row of this storage is basically a stack. So every row is like 20,000 ferrite dust. Right? Yeah, every row is 2. Yeah, okay. So yeah, every stack is 2 stacks. So we've got like 4 stacks. That's actually not too bad. We really gotta find something else to occupy our time. Okay, so 2,100. Do we need more batteries? It might not even be a matter of the solar. We've got plenty of power. I think we might need more batteries. It can't hurt, right? How many batteries do we have? We can build 9. Oh, coincidentally. Our mining facility. These things make me happy, guys. They make me very happy. But yeah, I'm not kidding. We need to find something else to do for the next hour because this needs to work. We might want to hit up that power hotspot. You know what? We should have enough to knock out that power hotspot, right? Where was that beacon? Or that save point? The emerald is over there. Did I not? I put down a save point for that thing. WTF? Wait, was it the other direction? I don't know now. Oh no, there it is. I see it. Beacons. Oh, like the... I think I know what you're talking about. Like the, what you call. Yep. I think you hold E to do it. You go into scan mode and then you... I always accidentally do it, but I can't seem to do it on purpose. I mean, that ought to do, right? Always metal plating. Alright, we have to make the metal plating and we have to make the magnetized ferrite. Okay, magnetized ferrite. This is pure ferrite. Shit. Go back. C splits the stack. God, all the metal plating. Like, all the metal plating. Wait, what? 4,400 or 442, sorry. Not 4,000. 442 available. The other place is making 21. Oh, right. We can't actually start building there. Okay, okay, so we gotta load to main menu. If you build outside the bubble and then you load to main menu and back, you'll then be able to build in that location. That's how we were able to do the farm. Oh, I love this system. So we're gonna find a good emerald farm, or emerald location. Yeah, okay. I wonder if this will actually work, or if we have to, like, chain it with batteries. Never tried this before. Connection too long. Okay, so we will have to chain it with batteries. Too close to Starship. Okay, so we'll be able to build it here. Condensed carbon. Okay. Now, before we drag it here, I want to put a battery down over here so we connect it to the battery and then connect that system, just because we're going to end up building more of the power grid things. Like, we're going to build a whole bunch of these as well. Yeah, that'll do. So we're just going to put this over here. Oh wait, Starship too close. That's right. I forget that, like, your Starship can't be anywhere near whatever it is you're building. Doing ridiculous things. So that wire connected. I mean, free power is free power. Why is this not running? I don't understand why this is not running. Oh. Wait, shouldn't the batteries be running the miners? I don't understand what's going on. I mean, I guess technically these are still working. Yeah, the whole thing is on a single grid. I think, right? God damn it. Yeah, it's all connected to the same grid. Do they have to be directly plugged in? That wire runs from that to this battery. That battery is connected to the entire network. experience with base building? I'm not sure. All right, Google it is. It's not work to power mineral extractors at night. Basically, the tile found an S-class. 8 batteries at my base and charged them with base power until it's at 40. Connection to the base power created a mineral extractor pumped when connected to the base power. I never tried this before. To the Zen desk. So that was for several mines for pre 4.0, and it generally worked except for the common bug where you could return base and find that the game forgot you had juice in the batteries and everything would be offline. Oh, this is a known bug. No, I have batteries, Jam. I have an entire battery array. There is a known bug, apparently. Like, I have lots of batteries. And the batteries show as draining. But they're not powering the mining drills. But it's not that they suck, Jam. We have tons of power. We have over 1 million stored power. I went and found a power node. I just hooked it up. That's where this 442 is coming from. Yeah, apparently that was introduced in 4.0. God damn it. Yeah, I don't have enough to run these. Like, the EM is producing 442. Oh my god. How is it that I can always place those things when I don't want them to? The system needs 620. The EMs are producing 442. So we can go make more EMs, but I was out of materials, so... Yeah, I know, but the batteries should be working. That's obnoxious. Let's reload and see if it changes. So this entire solar array is meaningless. Yeah, it's a bug, Dan. I just went and looked on Reddit. Batteries won't power stuff, won't power mineral extractors at night. Yeah, we're just talking back and forth, Dan. Well, over to the EMI. This'll just be one of the first things we have to massively build out on the planet. We'll build multiple layers and shit. I'm not gonna put stuff in the biofuel reactors. I am not gonna hang out here and power this. I need this to run passively. on the solar panels is affecting the batteries. Game developer for the win. It's fine. We have an EM field. It's not a good one, but it should do. Except now it's daylight, right? So we don't know actually how much is available. Or is it? Hi, Tachyon. You are very special, sir. Don't worry, Bubba. Soon. Who's a handsome lobster? Who's my lobster? Oh, depending on how much straw it has. Good amount of time isn't good enough, Dan. Nether does nonsense. He does nonsense. Yes. Oh, we haven't even begun the nonsense yet. We had to set this up tonight so that we could build more. If we had more, when we have more, we are gonna go ham on this whole nonsense. We need materials. Yeah, why do we need to set it up? There's an EM field over there. We have 9 EM generators. Now that I put them down. We had 3, now we're at 9. We're fine. By the time I get on tomorrow, this entire storage bank is going to be full. Because, yeah, 17 hours from now, yeah, this will be full. We'll dump those in our refiners. I'll probably put them in the refiners while we're on dinner break, and then by the time we go live, we'll have enough ferrite dust to build whatever the fuck we want. And then we're going to go and tap all the other resources on this planet, find more EM fields. We needed a source of ferrite dust in mass because we just need so many metal plates. Oh, I already did that. Sorted that out earlier. It only takes 15 minutes to process a full stack of nanites. Oh, 26,000. So almost 3 stacks, which means we have like probably like 5 stacks, 5+ stacks of ferrite dust by tomorrow. That should be good. Let's go do some piracy. Meow. Don't meow at me. Buddy, we got about 40 minutes, sir. You know that. You know that. We go over this constantly. Your clock is wrong. You need a new watch, sir. Where is your watch? I need to do a pump and I gotta go sit. Alright. Sounds good, Aya. Thank you so much for hanging out and doing the Aya things. Sleep well. Sleep well. We will hang tomorrow. Or else. No, I'm just kidding. So we're not even pirating for money. Our crops are basically bringing us in money. We're pirating to finish the outlaw missions. I'm tired of having one of the races hate us. I mean, we could have pulled a balancing act where we do a little piracy, earn a little rep, do a little piracy, earn a little rep, but we just nuked our rep and got a fake passport. I don't want to do any of these quests. Fine. Let's deliver illegal cargo. How many missions do we have to do for these guys? I think it's 50, so we've got to do like 29 more missions. I mean, if we knock out 5 or 6 a night, it won't take us that long, but... It's just, I want to do the, like, hunt renegade pirates. Oh my god, okay. I don't even want to deal with this. I'm just gonna blow this thing up. Oh, it's the other side of the ship. I guess let's go demand. Alright, we're gonna demand a payment. I mean, I guess I should check if it's an S-Class. If it's an S-Class, maybe it'll be better than ours. C-Class, nope. So we're gonna demand payment. I think it's about 6 million, which is, I mean, I guess it's nothing to sneeze at, but we've got 162 million, so it's not like we need it. Then we're going to blow their ship up anyway. Oh, right. We can't just gun it down. We actually have to go into the, Tack, I need you to not be a screaming kitty. Thank you, Red. I built it myself. I hopped systems a lot to get one with decent, what do you call, upgrade, supercharge slots. How are you this evening? I'm really not a good pilot. We were engaging in piracy, and then we got a freighter battle. We already have an S-class dreadnought, so we're extorting them and then murdering them. No honor amongst thieves. How do we get money from the civilians, too? Well, I want my monies. I was just building my new main base, and around one of those giant golems was running around a relic planet looking for the memory stones, and ran into giant golem. Oh, I don't know what a giant golem is, but I'm not even going to bother. I don't think it's necessary to kill those cores since you can't damage the hull until the shields are down. I think it's intended for you to circle back and hit them for the lower damage ships. I think the cores are the shield generators, though. It does 0 damage to the dreadnought. Neither did I till I found one. Fair. I want to kill one of the giant worms. I think I could kill one. I've got a lot of DPS. I know where one is, too. Round things, yes. The cores that pop up after them. Oh, the cores that pop up after. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I understand now. I'm trying to find this guy without having to, like... Fine, I'll do the searching bit. Land! Land, you jackass. Okay, so we kill the round things. Alright, that'll speed it up significantly. They damage the hull, but since the hull won't damage until the shields are down, I think it's a waste of time to wait for them to pop up. Gotcha. I think this guy's always in the same spot. I gotta remember this. Hey, I brought your drugs. I have 3 multi-tools. This one is my scanning multi-tool. It's a Royal. Royals are like... I forget if they're tied for best or if they're the best, but... so this is the... you can hotkey them. Then this is my mining multi-tool because the Atlantids are the best for mining. And this is my combat multi-tool because the staves are best for combat. So with my staff, I do 155,000 damage. I hate the yellow, by the way. I would prefer if that tool was literally any other color besides that yellow. So one guy hit the center of the galaxy with that mission still active, so he ended up hopping galaxies to give someone the space weed and only got like 100,000 units from it. I don't even care about the units. Like, legitimately don't care about the units. I just want the outlaw quests done. After we turn this one in, we have 28 missions that we have to do. Once we've done 28 more missions, I'm gonna stop doing piracy. We only started with piracy. Once we max out our pirate rep, like, I think the only thing we have left to do is missions. We've already got all the other aspects of the pirate reputation maxed out. So once we finish doing all of these, we can stop pirating and focus on crops and mining. Start out life as a pirate, end it as a farmer and a miner. Just funny, yeah. You guys have no idea how much I want to snack tonight, but I'm not gonna. I am so happy I'm losing weight. Nothing could possibly taste as good as getting skinny feels. Ooh, solar ship. C-class. Hey. I want to buy your thing to scrap it. No, wait. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. Thank you for following, Hatch. How are you? Much appreciated. What's a good word? I was like, oh, I should just keep buying solar ships to scrap them for parts, but I don't want to build another ship. Like, what am I going to do? Build another solar ship? If I build a ship, I'm going to build, like, a fighter for max damage. Very good, sir. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, too. How's everything going? We're doing crime. Good, making some turkey burgers. Oh, it sounds delicious. Oh, almost burned him all the way down. He did a little rolling maneuver. Motherfucker just gave you the... It's alright. Me and my fleet of exotics will take him. Pirate missions are fun. I think I'm in privateer. So Admiral of the Black, Star Wolf, Lord of Plunder, Blockade Runner, and Master. This is the only bit we have left to max out our pirating. And then we're going to give them a fake passport and dump a whole bunch of reputation stuff on them. Vid, raiding with the Party 11. How you doing, Vid? What's up? How are you? What is going on? Satisfactory. Nice. I haven't played Satis in a little while. I've been addicted to No Man's Sky. We put in 150 hours. Guys, go follow Vid. Vid's awesome. It's a raid. Doing. Alright, there we go. Scanning signals. I've been going nuts on this game. We're working on some reputation grinds because we ran out of materials to build farms or mining outposts. But the first mining outpost we put down today was a mining outpost to get the materials to build more mining outposts. Where is this guy's cargo? Fine, we'll just blow the whole goddamn thing up. .111 is experimental. Oh, are you up? Sorry, had to recharge my shield. Oh, of course, of course. Go do your post-stream wrap-up. Go get some sleep, go get some food, whatever it is you need to do. I'll try to be entertaining. How you doing, Raiders? I'm Nethercloud. I play a lot of video games and don't sleep very much. We've been doing a lot of No Man's Sky, but we're also doing Oxygen Not Included on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And tomorrow morning, we do 2 streams on Saturday. So tomorrow morning we're going to be doing Oxygen. We're going to be doing Minecraft, and then in the evening we're going to be doing more of this game. Hopefully, we'll be able to set up more mining outposts. Okay, so I can't seem to finish this mission. Ammonia, magnetized ferrite, and copper. Okay. Night, Cassie. Sorry I didn't see that right away. You have a wonderful evening. We will see you again soon. Be well, sleep well. May all the kitties be fluffy in your life. Oh, this isn't even... These aren't the people we're supposed to kill. Oh my god, get out of that menu. I hate that you stay in the menu. Tachyon, soon, buddy. Shh. This is why I don't like these missions where you're like dealing with freighters. They take too long. We're gonna start jumping systems. I don't mind delivering the illegal cargo, but the ones we really want to knock this out quickly is where we hunt rogue pirates or whatever it is. Like, you know, like, hey, we've got a bounty on the head of this dude over here. Alright, we need to destroy 10 cargo holds, right? So there's one. There's two. There's three. That should be four.
Technology recharge.
Oh, there they are.
Technology recharge.
Oh, so that's done. Cool beans. Only a million more quests to go. Alright, so yeah guys, we're going to start stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is where I live. We're going to go until about 4, take a dinner break, come back sometime between 5 and 6. Probably closer to 6, but depends on if I got to get anything done in between. And, you know, how much time I want to allot to like spacing out and eating food between streams. Then we'll start again at 6 p.m. We'll go to midnight or later, depending on how we feel. And yeah, we're gonna spend a lot of time. Okay, so in Minecraft we're gonna be working on our main base build, and in this game we're gonna be working on mining colonies. Jam, no, we're still going for a little while. We got like 15 minutes or so. Unless you're heading out. But I'm just trying to give the update on what's going on. Dear fucking God. I don't want to seize goods from traders. Fine, we'll deliver illegal cargo. But god damn it, if I don't get the ability to kill some pirates we're gonna have to jump systems to another pirate Viking system. Blood salt. I think we always deliver to the same dude. We just got to get used to running this thing. It just sucks that we have to return to hand it in. Like, warp over to this system, give dude his stuff, then warp back to turn it in. It's like, it's just too much time. Yeah, you should be able to just go to the holo terminus and turn that shit in. Yeah. Like, we got to go over to this guy and warp back to the same system we got the quest from. It's like, it takes so long for something like this. I mean, taking stuff from the trade ships, that's even longer, because sometimes you got to stay there and kill like friggin' 20 goddamn freighters, 30 goddamn freighters before you actually get the stuff you're looking for. I mean, you wind up with a lot of loot. You can come home with like 30 mil pretty easy, but there he is. It is the same guy every time. Same guy, same planet. So you just hang out here and middleman stuff? Also, we got to do a salvage grind. Start unlocking some stuff. Like, we get a little bit here and there, mostly from our frigate missions. But we need to do a major grind where we just go and dig and dig and dig. Maybe we'll find one. I was gonna say maybe we'll find one with fossils, but if we're doing two things at once, it doesn't even go that fast. I bet you our silver mine is mostly full. We should go over to our silver mine. We'll do that right before we end stream. Come on, just give me one of those, like, go kill some pirates at their base missions. That would be fantastic. Oh, I don't want to do any more of these, but a salvage frigate module. Yeah, we got to take that. I mean, if it was a bulkhead one, that would be even better, but... Yep, same system. Same system, same guy. I mean, we know where he is now, so we can just pop on in there and get it done. But like I said, I could go for some, like... some real, like, easy peasy... You know, just fly over, shoot down like 6 or 7 pirates, fly back. That would be an ideal situation. It probably doesn't take much. It's probably not much faster than doing this, honestly. It's just more fun. Yeah, agreed, Hatch. Absolutely agreed. If you're trying to get money, seize goods from traders is fantastic. But if you're trying to knock out missions... the pirate ones are the best. I mean, I've done the seize goods from traders one before, and I've made like 30 mil, something like that. We don't really need...
Technology recharge.
We don't need units. I mean, 169,000, nice, is not like an infinite amount of money, but we're not spending units on anything currently. We're spending nanites, which we have 67,000, and we've got a runaway mold farm. Like, we literally got 60,000. We had like 5 or 6,000, and we went and got 60,000. Next pirate system, but that's still tedious. Yeah. I'll do stuff that I need rewards for. And if they don't have the rewards we want, and they don't have any quick missions, we'll hop to a different Vy'keen pirate system. Yeah, units don't matter at all. I mean, they would matter a little bit if we were trying to buy ships and, like, you know, scrap ships for parts and stuff like that, but we're not trying to do that. 2.5 billion and nothing to spend them on. Yeah. They should introduce a casino so you could gamble with your units. Ugh. Or something, you know? Something to do with the units.
Units received.
Alright. I want nothing to do with any of that. Let's go find another Vy'keen pirate system. About a casino, but having something to spend them on would be nice. Give me a reason to farm units. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're like too easy to farm is part of the problem. Okay, red is the Vy'keen. There we go. I mean, even if it was like $1 billion for like some sort of ship customization, like, it would be cool to be able to like do something with the units. For 10 billion units, you can get this sticker you can put on your ship. I mean, if it was a cool sticker, I'd do it.
Hostile scan detected.
Don't care. Meow? I really need to go and farm, what's that? Quicksilver. So that I can get the rest of the bobbleheads. Unit cap is just over 4 billion, so a 10 billion sticker would be unobtainable. I mean, oh yes, hunt and destroy pirate. For salvage data, even? Now we're talking business. Alright, we're halfway to finishing the mission section. It's kind of fitting that pirates tend to run solar sail ships, and we made our living in the start with piracy, and now we run a solar sail. It's kind of fitting. God, why is it when it gets late at night, all I want to do is eat potato chips? See, that's what I'm talking about right there. I mean, I guess if killing the pirates ups your rep, it doesn't matter what pirate system. We just jump to a new pirate system, and then just bam. Please stop screaming. Papa's killing stuff. The quests are never in the direction of the landing pad. You always have to fly around the station. I don't know what's up with that in pirate quests, but every pirate quest spawns on the opposite side of the station. Meow is right. He knows what time it is. Tachyon? Tack, I'm gonna finish the pirate killing missions in this system, and then we're gonna go to bed, okay? I'll let you run around for like half. Hey! Hey! Meow. Meow. That's my face. How about? Hey! Stop it! When we run out of kill the pirate missions, we'll call it, kitty. But as long as they're easy missions, we're gonna do the thing. Oh my God, get out of the way. I love him so much, but he is demanding. When he thinks it's time for him to get his way, he's like, nope, I do the thing. Alright, sounds good, Jam. You have a great night. We'll see you soon. I almost don't want to do pirate missions like that in Vy'keen systems now, because it's like, I kind of want to see how low it can go. Oh, one of these. A gift has been bestowed. Cool, something to sell for units that we don't need. I mean, I'm sure at some point or another I'll start scrapping more stuff to build a ship. I'll, like, decide to build some ridiculous ship, but... like, I think the only thing I might want to build is, like, a badass hauler and just space bones, yeah. And just max out the inventory so that when I'm doing stuff, I can just dump stuff into its inventory that I don't care about and then sort it out later. But, I mean, with the trading rocket, you just do that.
Units received.
Alright. You know what? Let's hit this guy up. So in a normal system, if you accidentally shoot the station, the space cops get very upset. Space coyotes?
Received. Product received.
You know what? Like, we might as well
Received.
do some smuggling. We're getting this stuff. Oh, you know what?
Product received.
Definitely should be buying the tritium and the dihydrogen.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Don't actually need that. Alright. Do we have anything... I mean, we could hit up a settlement before we go, but we'll just do that tomorrow. Alright, let's hop out of our ship for a save point. Let's quit the desktop. And let's find you guys someone to go hang out with. We're gonna raid over to either one of our friends or a new person who's around. Anybody? Anybody? Alright. I don't think anybody who we know is doing anything. Is anybody streaming not in German? Oh yeah, let's, this looks like a person that's not speaking a foreign language. Yeah, you too, Dan. And thank you guys all for staying. Thank you to the new follows and the raiders that came in. Much appreciated, everybody. We're going to go raid over to Alina the Lioness. They appear, yeah, they're playing No Man's Sky, and they have a cute avatar. And let's go say hi. Like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow for some Minecraft and some more No Man's Sky. 2 different streams. You guys have an amazing evening. Take care. Be well.